Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel, I hope you're all doing well. Yes, it's true, it's real. I started even earlier than the planned schedule live. You know that I'm superstitious and people, well, they got it without me even telling it, without revealing it. Well, people, they got me with my superstitious, yes. Let's see how long we can keep that record of starting earlier than predicted live. But indeed, the matrix is broken, like Shashko 1897 is telling G just early. As a Canadian, we are starting Jonathan David. I know Openda hasn't provided as many goals, but at least he brings physicality in place. Buongiorno, V-Bo-Wine-01 Forza Juve. Tube Mick Feeling. I have absolutely no idea what this means, but if you are happy, Kelly, I am happy. Buongiorno! James Stanislavski, Beppe, you're wearing green again. Yeah, you know why? You know why? Because someone wrote to me a message and told me, Beppe, go back with the green outfit because the last time that you were wearing the green outfit, we won. So, could I disappoint him? No, I couldn't. That's why. Today I have the green one because it brought luck. Now today I take everything I can, like starting earlier, putting the outfit that people are recommending. I tried everything. Why am I trying everything with superstitious to go and win? Because I'm not that confident. Because I'm not that confident at all. So because Como were able to beat Pisa 3-0. Pisa that is always playing well for 70 minutes. After 70 minutes, a disaster, Pisa. But they won 3-0. Roma, they were winning 1-0 quite early in the game. The 14th minute with Ferguson. And then Pierotti, what a miss. I don't know if you watched the game or not, but Pierotti, a real disaster there, alone in front of the goal. I don't know where he's shooting the ball, so they could have gone with 1-1. No. Oh, against Juve, yeah. Against Roma, no. And then you have Dovbig that is going with a 2-0. Their strikers scored today. Will our strikers be able to score today? That's another question, and I think that I will take my son and I will give him a slap in his face because he went away with the only pen I had. I saw him here on my desk. He was writing I don't know what. La Poesia, and he stole my pen. He's a real Juventino. He's a real Juventino. Minus 10 points for my son. Anyway, it is what it is. No pens. The pen, no pen. Ciao, Pino Bianco 80. Ciao, Juventini, Beppe, my friend, ciao, Pino. Why Cambiaso is playing today? Ask Spalletti. By the way, it's a beautiful introduction because we can go towards the predicted lineup. First of all, let me say thank you to all the Juventini that are always present, 41,253. You know that the capacity of the stadium of Juve, I will show you. Maybe people do not know or people forgot. 41,685 is the capacity of the stadium. So if people, they want to make the calculation, how much do we miss? It's the moment to calculate it. Let's see who will be the fastest one to calculate it right. 41,685 to fill the Allianz Stadium with our subs. We are at 41,253. We miss... Let's see who is fast. I don't know, because you need to calculate it and you need to write it in the chat. I'm really curious, really curious. And then we speak, of course, about the predicted lineup with Cristina that is extremely excited for Fabio Miretti today. That will start. 2-2 is the result predicted by Ryan. Is Miretti actually playing as a right wing today? We will go towards that. 431, 432. 432, the first one to guess it right was Maba 23934, followed by Juve fan since 06, and then James Stanislavski, but it was too late. It is what it is. So let's go towards the predicted lineup of today for Juve that is playing with the away shirt because we are also playing away. There is Spalletti that is speaking at the microphones with Giaccherini.
Carriera, cioè avessero preso il pallone e l'avessero dato a un magazziniere, allora fermi, no, ma l'hanno dato a uno che poi da un punto di vista mio, un centravanti può tirare un calcio di rigore anche se non fosse un rigorista, perché se no non dovrei prenderlo neanche in considerazione per metterlo dentro la squadra. Per cui è tutto a posto. Abbiamo sbagliato un rigore che ora ci mette nelle condizioni di dover assolutamente tentare di vincere questa partita a tutti i costi, però è tutto normale, tutto sotto controllo. Sempre deciso chi deve battere il rigore, sempre stato così. Non ce lo viene a dire qualcuno che non ha mai.
Speaking about the penalty, he's saying, guys, it's not that they gave the ball. Of course, I will translate. Of course, that's why I was listening. He's still speaking, so unfortunately, I will not be able to translate everything. But at least I stop at the penalty because he spoke about the penalty. He said it's not that they gave the ball to an employee of Juve, you know, the one that is preparing the stuff in the locker room or whatever, because then I would have said, oh, what are you doing? They gave the ball to someone that in career scored 26, 27 penalties, so it's to someone that is one of the penalty takers of the team because he's able to take them. Unfortunately, we missed that penalty, and that's why I stopped right after, because he said that he's putting us now in the conditions to be obliged to win today. I don't want to hear the rest of what Spalletti is saying, because him telling me that penalty, unfortunately, but it is what it is, has put us in the obligation to win today, is actually the reality. Before the results of Como 3-0 against Pisa, Roma 2-0 against Lecce, even before we were already obliged. Now, with these two teams that played before us, 3 p.m., 6 p.m., now we have that double pressure, and we are obliged to compensate that Lecce draw, and on top of that, because at the moment Como is equal point to Juve with one game in hand, so virtually they are at +3. Virtually, of course, they need to play against Milan, so the result is not written, but virtually. And Roma, they did the job because they are back at +3 over Juve, which makes things extremely difficult. Today, against Sassuolo, we knew it. It was probably the most difficult of the 5 games. But on top of that, we will see now the mental conditions of Juve that in recent weeks, months, seasons, we said that was one of the biggest, if not the biggest weakness of Juve. That mental strength that is totally absent of Juve. The fear when things start to get serious. Well, today, more than that, I don't know. You come from a draw, 3 days later, you are missing some players a la Kelly, a la Conceição. You come from some players that are starting today, Jonathan David, with an extremely disaster performance against Lecce. We know it, that penalty that they missed, the fact that he was not able to score, to unlock the goal, with Falcone, that was prime Buffon, and even more. I'm sure that if we are looking at the game against Juve and you look at the career of Buffon, probably Falcone would have won the Ballon d'Or and not Buffon, which he never did, by the way. Today Falcone was not the prime Buffon. Today he was the normal goalkeeper of Lecce. It is what it is. But now we will have the Lecce stress from Jonathan David, but also the Lecce stress of Andrea Cambiaso. That started quite well and then I don't know why. So Andrea Cambiaso and Jonathan David and the results and everything, because that's the team that Spalletti has chosen. Di Gregorio into the goal, so the information, I don't know if it was Gazzetta or Tuttosport, I believe Tuttosport, of Perin starting. I didn't hear anything about that. I was a bit surprised, then it could possibly happen, but I think that I really went with a guess. It's Di Gregorio that is in the goal. Kalulu, Bremer, Koopmeiners, an obliged defense. And then we had Locatelli, Thuram, Cambiaso, McKennie, Locatelli, Thuram, Cambiaso with a four-man midfield. Miretti and Yildiz behind Jonathan David. So he has chosen for the striker to confirm him. Psychological man management today from Luciano Spalletti. You see how we are lining up. If we go towards Lecce, they are playing at home with Muric into the goal. That is a good goalkeeper. Pay attention because he's a really good goalkeeper. Valukevic Idzes Muharemovic, we know it, is not a Juve player anymore. He's a Sassuolo player at 100%, but of course, if they sell him, 50% of the resale goes to Juve. It's one that a lot of teams are observing. A Bournemouth, Inter, etc. He will probably not move in the month of January. Doig, Torsvet, Matic, Kone, Iannoni, Pinamonti, Loriente. That's the 11 chosen by Grosso, ex-Juve player, really good coach. I really have a lot of respect for Fabio Grosso. So, Di Gregorio, ex-youth academy coach of Juve, by the way, and not only player, but also ex-academy player, ex-academy coach, sorry. Di Gregorio, Kalulu, Bremer, Koopmeiners. Can we do something there, knowing that we have Gatti, Kelly, Rugani, Rui, Conceição, Vlahovic, and Milik out? No. This is the three-man defense. Of course, Cambiaso can drop down and you form a four-man defense. Of course, I don't know if that's really smart to let him come down, or McKennie could possibly drop down. That's another possibility. They can do it alternating, of course, and depending. McKennie can go down, Cambiaso can go down. Sometimes both of them can go down. That's one possibility. Or a simple move of Locatelli dropping down. I hope that we don't see Locatelli dropping down too much, because if Locatelli drops down too much, I'm sure he will be subbed out quite fast and quite early in the second half, because Paletti doesn't want him to drop down. But in case of need, you have a Locatelli that can do that. Hopefully it's because the coach, hopefully it's not happening. Hopefully it's not happening. If it happens, it's because the coach is asking. Otherwise, I'm sure that he will be out quite fast, because the intention is to go up and not to go down. We have a few question marks, at least for me. What Koopmeiners will we see? The Koopmeiners that was playing well in the beginning games as a left back there, not in the last game, because he was starting to really suffer against teams with like Bologna. No, I didn't play it against Bologna, but Napoli, I believe. I don't remember, but anyway, against players that were extremely physical, extremely technical, extremely fast, he was starting to suffer. So let's see what Koopmeiners we have, because then we saw him playing in the position of Miretti here today, where he was absolutely not great. Again, a ghost Koopmeiners. So which Koopmeiners will we see? The reassuring one, the one that is aware that he can do something playing in front of the goal and not with the back of the goal. That's my first question mark. The second question mark is Gleison Bremer. Will he be able to play 90 minutes? Because we know that Gleison was probably not supposed to play all these games in a row, 90 minutes from the beginning until the end. The other question is, what Cambiaso will we see? We already spoke about it a lot of time, but what Cambiaso will we see? Thuram, to me, in recent weeks, played one good game, and it was against Roma. He didn't play well against Lecce. So that triangle here, Cambiaso, Thuram, Koopmeiners, is giving me some worries. Seriously, here I don't sleep that much. Here. I don't know what you think, guys, but here I am not 100% confident. McKennie is a reliability, so I'm not worried about McKennie. I'm not worried about Kalulu. I'm not even worried about Locatelli if he start playing here. If it drops too much, then we lose even Locatelli, which not be great. On the other side, it's a huge big test of Miretti. I know that after a few minutes here, a few minutes there, people starting to praise Fabio Miretti a lot about, bravo. Today, he has some teams that are attracted by him on the market. Juve says for 15 no, but it's not an untouchable one. I tell you, I repeat you, to me, this season, Fabio, and we are at match day 19, so it's the end of the first round, let's say it like that, he didn't convince. Fabio Miretti didn't convince. Then we have Yildiz, and another question mark is David. So I have a lot of question marks. Then this was the predicted lineup I had in mind. I'm happy that Spalletti is not insisting with Cope here, even if he couldn't, because we have no other defenders, but you never know in the mind of Spalletti what is happening. So I'm really curious. Then a lot of people are saying, Beppe, it's a disaster lineup. This is the team that we have. I don't know if you are aware or not, but this is the team that we have. Tell me, What else you would have done? What else could we have done? Jagrova can't play from the first minute. We know it. We know it. Cabal is not ready. We know it. 3 days ago, he should not even have been called up, but because we were playing at home, the coach called him up for doing a training session in the evening. That was it. And all the other players are playing. You would have benched Cambiaso. The problem for Cambiaso is that there is nobody else. Who do you put there? Kostic? Could be, Could be. Openda? Because Jonathan David played bad. You know, in these cases, usually, you give a chance to get up. Because if you don't play immediately a player after such a disaster performance, at the end, was it that of a disaster performance? There is a miracle save of Falcone on the last shot that he does. You have a save because the header was centrally, but it was not that ugly. But the save was good also. From Falcone, he's missing that penalty, which I'm watching again here because they are showing it again. But you're obliged, psychologically, you're obliged to play him. You're obliged to play Jonathan David today. You're obliged. If you don't do it, better already have a team that is ready to pay for him and to sign him. Because I'm not here to guarantee you that it's a player that will do well today. That's not what I'm telling you. But if today, in 45, 50, 55 minutes, is not doing well, a coach can say, I gave you the chance. I trusted you. I didn't drop you. I didn't put you there on the side of the road. I gave it to you. Then you are the one that needs to perform. I cannot play I cannot play instead of you. So I give you the possibility to get up. You're on the ground. I give you a hand. I stretch my hand and I say, Johnny, get up. Get up. Then if you don't do it, if you can't do it at a certain moment, I take responsibility because we are not at the charity event. We are here to win. We are here to perform. I give you a chance. I don't give you the final hit. Then it's up to you. So I think it's a good decision from Luciano Spalletti from man management perspective. Then we can decide if Kostic could have played, but except of that, I see absolutely no other possibilities with that team. So people are telling me it's a disaster lineup. I can agree, If you want, I can agree. But what other choices did we have? Not a lot. Again, we can discuss about Jonathan David. You go with the psychological side or not. We can discuss about Cambiaso. What else? Nothing, Nothing. Who is on the bench today? Openda. The goalkeepers. Cabal not in form. Pedro Felipe that never played a single minute. Kostic, that if he plays, you will be pissed off with Kostic. I tell you already. Joao Mario, that is not adapted to Juve. Has been clear. Tudor, Spalletti is confirming it. Adzic, Jagrova. That's it. And then you have Angele. Angele, second time that he has been called up with the first team. The first time that he was called up, he even entered at the 85th minute. Let's see who is really well informed. One time he has been called up, it was last season, I help you, and he played 5 minutes. Which game was it? Bravo. Bravo, Dybala over the world. Bravo. It was Verona, Juve 3-0 with goals of Dusan Vlahovic, Savona, Dusan Vlahovic. We played in a 4-2-3-1 and he entered instead of who? Let's see. Who was the player that went off at the 85th minute to give 5 minutes to Angele? Not Kenan. Mamma mia. We have some toppers here. Cambiaso. Yeah, Cambiaso went out for Angele. So it was Thiago Motta that gave him a chance. I received your messages, Neven. I will answer later this night or tomorrow morning. I saw some beautiful takes, especially the first one was really, really, really good. So I received your messages. A bit late, but I received them. A bit late for me to answer them because I received them quite early and I didn't read them. I was not able to read them. The game is starting in less than 15 minutes. In 12 minutes we start with Sassuolo, Juve. Crazy that Vlahovic has 3 out of the 5 goals our strikers scored this season. But it's not crazy. If our strikers are not scoring, then we have a problem. But even Dusan, it's not that he scored a lot. That's why I'm not missing Dusan Vlahovic. I'm missing the fact that and Jonathan David and Lois Openda are not scoring. That's the problem. Especially because, guys, we can hate them. We can be against them in terms of we should not have signed them or not. It's not possible, guys, that these players and Jonathan David and Lois Openda are not able to score more than what they did. Because we are speaking about 1 goal each in Serie A. That's what we are speaking about, 1 goal each. And Openda is about to go towards 500 minutes. Jonathan David is about to go towards the 700 minutes in Serie A. So we are speaking about quite some opportunities now. So no, to me, at a certain moment, they really need to wake up. They really need to wake up. After 5 games, okay, there is time. After 10 games, and we have time. After 19 games today, so we are speaking about 18 games, at a certain moment, I really start to have difficulties. Honestly, I really start to have difficulties. I try to check also the squad stats just to see in Serie A. Serie A 25-26, just to tell you, attenzione, Jonathan David 736 minute play, so we are over the 700s, and Lois Openda 499. So if he enters today, he goes to 500 minutes played for Openda. 1 goal for him in Serie A, 1 goal for Jonathan David in Serie A. Ragazzi, 17 apps for Jonathan David. Didn't play, of course, all the minutes at disposal, but it's 17 apps. Openda 15 apps. So they need to start. Attention, because I forgot to say thank you and to read Sam. Buongiorno, Sam. Buonanotte, whatever. In USA it's still buongiorno. Buongiorno. Grande Beppe. Ciao a tutti. David will score a hat-trick with 3 Cambiaso assists. The last time that someone told me Jonathan David will score a hat-trick, I was in Toronto. And we won 1-0 on a corner kick scored by Dusan Vlahovic. It was match day 2 in Serie A, if I'm not wrong, against Genoa. So if we win 1-0 with a corner kick of someone that is scoring it, I'm happy. It was you, Alessandro. Calvanese said, Beppe, I said that. You see? What, in Toronto, was it you or was it here in the chat? I don't, because in Toronto I know that people told me face to face. I said, who will score today? Give me the predictions. And they told me Jonathan David hat-trick. In the chat, no, but in the chat, no, I'm saying in real life. Where I said that game, I said, no, we will win 1-0 on a corner kick, goal of Bremer. At the end, I was just wrong with Bremer. It was Dusan Vlahovic. If we win 1-0, I'm happy. I tell you, I'm happy. Today, if we win 1-0, I'm happy. Bring me the victory today. No. Today, we cannot do the the Michelin star of the restaurant. Today, there is no possibility of going with I like, I don't like, I would prefer. Is it possible we should play a bit better or a bit worse? Today, there is no blah blah, there is no blah blah. Today, you go, you win, and then we can complain tomorrow, or we can say bravo tomorrow. My friend Haj says he's a Juventino. No, attenzione, it's Juventino for one person, a man. Juventina for one person, a woman. Juventini, plural form. And if you're speaking about a lot of women, it's Juventine. Okay? So, Hash says he is a Juventino. Except if he became a girl in the meanwhile, but that's something that, according to the latest information, I am not aware of. But at the moment, Hash is a Juventino. Haj, he said it here on the channel as well when he was here. Huh? He's a Manchester United supporter, and in Serie A, he's a Juventino. That's what he said here, and also on his channel. So, and he has a huge, big passion for Serie A. I saw he made a video. I listened a bit to it where he was asking a Q&A and answering these questions. Good. I have a lot of respect and a lot of admiration for my friend Haj. Beppe is my favorite teacher on YouTube. Wait for the second channel. That could potentially have a name. We are starting in 6 minutes. Should I reveal already the name? Or later? And you tell me if you like it or not. No. So, I repeat. One man is Juventino. One woman is Juventina. A lot of people, girls and boys or whatever, is Juventini, and multiple women is Juventine. Voila. Write it down, because if there is one thing I hate, is that mistake. Not from you guys and not from Juventini in the chat, but from accounts, from people that are speaking daily about Juve, not fans, people that are speaking about Juve, like on accounts, on social media, on YouTube. If there is one thing that I hate, is that. I mean, if it's your job, if it's your passion, if you decided to speak, this is the basic. A Juventino, una Juventina, a lot of Juventini, and Juventine. Super important. L'Algérie m'a rendu heureux. Maintenant, c'est la Juve. Algérie qui a passé le tour encore. Félicitations, mon ami. So, Algeria went over and qualified. Bravo. Together with Morocco as well, I think. Juventus is playing today with a gray jacket with the yellow logos. We are playing with the away shirt. Blue with a white short and blue socks. That's a strange combo. I think we already played it one time. So I hope, Zakaria, that after Algeria, also Juve can win. You want to go? I didn't ask, or I didn't read the answers. You wanted to know, or you didn't want to know the name of the channel, of the second channel? I forgot if people said yes or no. Boo. Let's win this. I go again with the lineups before it's too late. The one off, and tell me yes or no if you want to know. So we go with first Muric, Valukiewicz, Idzes, Muharemovic, Doig, Torsvet, Matic, Kone, Iannoni, Pinamonti, Loriente. And then we go for Juve again with Di Gregorio, Kalulu, Bremer, Koopmeiners, McKennie, Locatelli, Thuram, Cambiaso, Miretti, Yildiz, Jonathan, David. The name of the channel, attenzione, should be, it's not definitive, but that's why I'm asking you what you think about it. Rate it from 0 to 10. Attenzione, as easy as that. After weeks of thinking, of workshops, we came with a really, really creative name. Beppe Talks. As easy as that. Beppe Talks. I see a lot of debate. We will come back on that when it will be... Beppe Talk. It's not bad, huh? Okay, we will come back on that later. Sassuolo, Juve, Matchday 19. We close the first round. That even if we win today, we can see in two blocks. The first, extremely bad. The second, honestly, better than expected. Because if we win today, I think that Spalletti did really the job. And probably overachieved. I don't know if people realize where we were when he arrived. Huh? I don't know if you remember where we were. But we will make the sums this evening after the game and probably also tomorrow. Ragazzi miei, predictions in the chat. If you believe that Juve will score, please. Beppe Talk. Mamma mia! Oh! I like that, Thomas. Attention, I will save it. I like that. Beppe Talks is even better. Let's see. Predictions in the chat. And if you think that Juve will score, pay attention. We are playing away from home some. So if you are saying 3-0, I hope that this will not happen. But tell me, we were playing away, so pay attention to the score that you are writing. I know, because we are repeating it every week. So if you think that we will score, please tell me also the one that you believe that will score. I repeat, West Ham Academy, the first to score in 2026 for Juve. At the moment, also the only goal scored by Juve. Attenzione, because I go immediately here. You can see all the details here. We already have the statistics ready here. So that's what we'll do in today's video. Statistics. And attenzione, because I think something has moved here. It's a bit more. Bravo. Attenzione. 1-0 for Juve, 1-2 Yildiz and Thuram. Would be nice that Thuram wakes up. David Thuram to score for Nene Baranto. I even forgot we have these kits. No, we have them. Depends on what mood they are in. I need a Western before Orthodox Christmas. Yeah, it's true. Also for what day is it? Because I know that last year I said Merry Christmas to Azic. He told me, I know, Bep, it's not yet to me. I do the Orthodox Christmas. That is a bit later, but I don't know when it is. I forgot. 1-2, Jonathan David and Miretti. A lot of people believe or want or believe that Jonathan David will score today. That's, of course, what I really wish. I would love him to score. You know that I have absolutely no agenda against any player except against one player. But that's another story. Attention, he's not in the team at the moment. Attention, because the game is about to start. I'm just waiting for the referee to whistle the kickoff of Sassuolo Juve. Matchday 19 in Serie A. Attenzione, Matic, captain for Sassuolo. Locatelli, the captain for Juve, and we go. Dai, forza Juve. Please, Juve. Don't... we need to start again. It's already the second time that we need to start again. What is the problem with the referees? They are a disaster. Attenzione. And we start. Now, officially. Boo. It's already the second time that they are doing that joke. We started. Attenzione. If you didn't yet, it's the moment to put a maximum of like on the video. If you didn't yet, it's the maximum of moment to sit down, to align yourself. You see the chrono here with me and with the game so that we can watch it together. We can comment it together. We can interact and we can support and maybe even celebrate together if Juventus is doing the job. Juventus playing in blue. It's a really strange combination. And that, attenzione, because immediately they are going. Sassuolo is trying to attack with the first attack of the game for the Nero Verde. Attenzione, because that ball has been deflected in the first corner kick for Sassuolo. I don't know if we entered really well that game. I will not comment too much. I will not comment too much what I just saw. They have the referee cam that has a name because it's sponsored now, but I don't remember what it is. Attenzione, corner kick for Sassuolo. Dai. I'm already scared. I tell you, I'm shitting my pants. I tell you the truth. That ball goes into the box, deflected. That ball stays there. There is a shot over the goal. There is a shot over the goal. They are complaining. I don't know why Sassuolo is complaining, but mamma mia. Sassuolo ex-team of Manu Locatelli. Muaremovic, ex-Juventus next-gen captain. Here we go with Cambiaso. Attenzione, Cambiaso. Attenzione. Okay. This time the pass to Bremer was accurate and without danger. 400 people in the chat watching the chat. And I'm extremely happy about that. Attenzione, that control of Weston McKennie was not a beautiful one. Sassuolo decided to be immediately aggressive, to put some fear on you, but it's Jonathan David that is combining there on the right side with Fabio Miretti. Doig was able to recuperate it, but Fabio Miretti with a beautiful pressing. There is a push there. There is a push there on Fabio from Doig. So let's see, a big test for Fabione Miretti, 22 years old. I don't know, I wanted to say midfield, but I don't know what position he's playing. I would love to one day understand what position is the best position of Fabio Miretti. We have a few players like that. We still don't know what is the best position. But long one from Weston McKennie immediately in the hands of Muric. Bremer, tranquillo to Di Gregorio that will go on the other side of the field. He prefers immediately to Cambiaso. It's Scope Manners now on the ball, playing with Michele with his number 16, ex-Monza, playing in yellow also today. Ball has been deflected bad from Attenzione, because they have the opportunity to go on target again. It's not on target. It's next to the goal, but much more aggressive Sassuolo than Juve. It's something that I predicted. I predicted it without thinking too much about it because it was expected. A Sassuolo that knows that Juve is in difficulty, that mentally it's the moment to push them. If you are entering like that, you put fear on Juve. We have to deal with it. We have really to deal with it. It's crazy, but Sassuolo understood perfectly that we are a mentally weak team. They are not scared anymore from Juve. They said we have nothing to lose. We have a beautiful ranking. We are doing well. We are a bit of surprise as a Neopromossa, so a team that was promoted this last season. So they play. If they lose, they lose. Who cares? That's actually the pep talk from Fabio Grosso in the locker room from Sassuolo. And Juve, you know it, if you are aggressive to them in the beginning, if you put them a bit in doubt, they start with this mental craziness and then Juve is doing bad. Bravo Fabio Miretti here with a beautiful... I'm not sure if that cross was beautiful. He didn't touch it, so it will be ball to the goalkeeper. Muric from Kosovo. Is Sloka already dropping down? So Juventus, they need extremely fast to get over that phase of analyzing, studying. Otherwise, we might have some problems. 5 minutes into the game, Sassuolo twice up front. Juve, not yet. Not yet. And they are going with a long one, trying to find their midfield. Bravo! Fabio Miretti quite in the game, playing with Kenan. 2 players on him. His man marked. Thuram. Beautiful one to Locatelli. Locatelli. Oh, grande. Die. No, but why are we slowing the game? Why are we slowing the game? Kalulu. Goes with a cross. Attenzione! I want to put that ball into the goal myself. If they can't, I will do it myself. A foul. Man, no. Here, Miretti, he's waiting too much. He's waiting too much. Here, he doesn't need to wait. It's raining, by the way, in Reggio Emilia. He doesn't need to wait. That ball needs to come. Bam and boom. Bam and boom. Instead of waiting opening. But bravo, Jonathan David. I agree with you guys. You remember the first player that we said, because Thomas is saying Locatelli is a false 5. Do you remember when we said he's a false 2? Falso 2. It was for Alberto Costa last season. That was really funny. McKennie slowed it down as well, but the first one to slow it down is Miretti there. Shot! Bravo, Steve! I agree, shot! Matic, beautiful opening there on the right side for Pinamonti. It's Loriente. Valukiewicz. Muharemovic. Torsvert is playing a bit more high than Iannoni, so they inverted the positions, Iannoni and Torsvert. Bravo, Kenan. Here, you see, am I the only one that noticed it or not? Bremer, 1 second too late in that acceleration. It's not the first time that I'm noticing it since he's back. Did you see it or not, guys? Bremer a bit too late with that explosivity. Can be dangerous, huh? Fabio Miretti. McKennie. Back on the right side. Locatelli. He will try. Here. Cope. Boom. Control and boom. He prefers to cross. It's a good idea. Okay, looks like Juventus entered the game. Huh? Buongiorno, Alessio. Throw in Juve. No. Passing all day will not make a score. I agree with that one. At a certain moment, you need to take your responsibility on that one and trying to go on target. Then we recuperated the domination of the game, which in the first initial minutes, we didn't have idea from Cambiaso to go between two players. It's Kenan that was extremely smart here, and he will try his own chance. Mamma mia, shot on target, Cambiaso. Ma no, Cambiaso! Shot in the net. But on the sideline. He was awake, Kenan here. He tried his chance, saved, of course, by Muric. I don't know. I need to see again that miss from Cambiaso. Hey, there he needs to go on target, guys. Do we agree or not? Ryan, mind your words. Mamma mia. 6 years that you're on the channel. 6 years that you're exaggerating with your words. Mamma mia. Yeah, you need to go on target there. I agree, guys. Or you pass or you go on target. Then the goalkeeper can do a miracle with an extension, but there you need to go on target. I think you need to go on target there. No, Ryan, it's the basic. It's the basic of being a polite person, no? You can say Cambiaso is bad, Cambiaso is a disaster, I don't want to see him starting again. Why is Cambiaso always missing goals? Cambiaso, I don't know. Immediately after 8 minutes, he's shit. I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. Attenzione to Sassuolo. That's the basic of life. Torsvert. En grande Thuram, that was there. Koopmeiners, attenzione, 2 players on him. There is a foul. No, says the referee. Loriente, that is playing much more central than attenzione, shot from the distance. Far. Yeah, because people told me, Beppe, if you wear again the green outfit today, so I am in the total green outfit today, we will win. So that's why I put the green outfit today. And I don't think that who told me that was a fan of Sassuolo. The Juve fan that told me that, so I trusted him. Thuram! Ai dai Juve! Oh! Roma 2-0. Como 3-0. And we have difficulties. Jonathan David with Thuram. Attenzione, Kefren. Open. He's always shooting like... the guy is 2 meters. He's a beast. It's physical. He shots like, I don't know, guys. It's like a... Die! Boom! You have the power! Boom! Put the firework there. It's too chill here. I don't care the left foot, mamma mia, that's their job. Since they are 5, they are playing football. And probably even before, with his father was a footballer, so they are playing football since they are born. They are born with a ball into their feet. They know how important both feet are. If you are at that level, to me, I don't understand it. Or you are Maradona, or you need the 2 feet. I don't excuse any player. Or you are Maradona, or you have 2 feet. Thuram, bravo. Miretti, also bravo. Koopmeiners, also bravo. Die, Kenan, take it. Okay. It's playing fast, huh? Pogba, 2 feet. Bravo. Wechter. Attention, the cross on Torsvert. Another chance. Locatelli. Is it too much to ask to have 2 feet? Locatelli. At least we went on target. Dai, we are warming up. Thuram is much more involved than in the other games. Also here, a beautiful pass on the right side for Weston McKennie. Dai, American boy, that today, Gazzetta dello Sport said, Sky Sport said he will not renew his contract with Juve. Discussions for later. Kalulu. Gleison. Look at Cope that is asking for the ball. Receiving it now. Dayton. Kenan. 2 players on him. This is planned, of course. Has been planned up front. Fabio Miretti. No, it's look at... Bravo. It was Fabio Miretti. Attenzione, Kenan. Another chance for Kenan. Oh, mamma mia, what a disaster shot. Unbalanced, Kenan. Is changing the haircut, huh? Changing the haircut a bit, Kenan. He needs to go to the barber. Die. Okay, Juve took the game. 67% ball possession. 89% pass accuracy. 86 in opposition half. 4 attempts, 2 on target. Okay, we took the domination of the game. Of course, it means 0. Huh? We know that. Look at the 45 minutes against Lecce before we gave them a beautiful gift here. Cambiaso to Banda. Means 0. But we took the domination of the game. Dai. Ginevra. Why the Juve didn't score yet? Because the ball didn't go over the line. Jonathan David is fantastic in playing with the team. But we need a number 9. That ball goes. It's a goal! Deflected ball. Kalulu! Pierre! Kalulu! Haha! A bit of luck. Here. The green. Golazzo! Boom! It was calculated. Pierre knew. Oh! Oh, grazie Tariq. He's smiling. He knows. Tariq Muharemovic. Merci Tariq. Look at that. Look at that. Bravo Tariq. Bravo Tariq. Tariq Muharemovic. Grande Tariq. Capitano. Bravo Tariq. I'm happy. I'm happy. Wait, yeah, because I'm trying to do something, guys. Just wait a second. Wait a second. Voila! The tweet is done. Tariq Muharemovic. Bravo, 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 bravo. We say nothing. We move on. Bravo, Tariq Muharemovic with a goal. You see, you always criticize the crosses of Pierre Kalulu. Did you see the cross? Perfection. And attenzione, because we just scored a goal. And Alosani offered 5 membership to the channel. Grande Alosani. Dai Juve, dai Juve, dai Juve, dai Juve, dai Juve. But luck sometimes comes, sometimes goes away. The important thing is that you're looking for luck. And we play with Pierre Kalulu. Pierre with another cross. If that ball went to Kenan. And that ball goes now. Forza Juve. Forza Juve, Forza Juve, Forza Juve. Dai. Kalulu. You see, you always criticize the crosses of Pierre. You see what he's able to do. And then he did like that. That celebration like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, ragazzi, I feel better. I tell you the truth. But I don't feel 100% comfortable, of course, because there is no team better than Juve to mess up what they build. But I feel much, much, much better. I concentrate on the game again. It was an own goal, they say. Of course it was an own goal. But I don't know, because Muharemovic... It was the first 50% own goal. Attenzione. Johnny. Beautiful game of Johnny. Cambiaso. Kenan. Good friend. Kenan and Muharemovic, great friends together with Dean Huysen. Thuram. And we play with Gleison. Il muro brasiliano, the Brazilian wall. I don't know, he's doing movements for absolutely no reason. Attenzione, Cambiaso. Fabio. Fabio knows how to take penalties, by the way. Fabio Grosso. Yeah, close the game. I agree with Lionel. Sasha, you see? I knew something about the green shirt. Attenzione, deflection by Miretti. What about the first 20 minutes of Fabio Miretti? I see already Starface writing Miretti good so far. Miretti really good. Miretti playing the game with a good tempo. Yeah. Good things from Fabio. I agree. Loca. Johnny. Die, Johnny. Die! We cannot give up. You cannot give up, Johnny. I don't care that I didn't want you at Juve. I want you to do well because you are one of us. You're one of us, Johnny. Bravo, mamma mia, ma che giù, ma what a player. Kenan Yildiz, Kenan. Baba! Baba! Locatelli. Turn. Loca is building. To Fabio. You see the movements of Fabio up, down. He's not playing that much on the right side. He's really playing centrally. Up, down, up, down. Much more than, for example, Kenan. Grande David for Kenan. This time, Kenan, a bit too much. He's trying. Last time, he had, I believe, 19 dribbles in the game against Lecce. Mamma mia, cambiato. Mamma mia. If there is one player... But David, to me, he started quite well. Jonathan David. 12 touches, 1 chance created, 9 passes. 8 of them were successful for Johnny. 5 passes in final third. What else can I tell you about Johnny? Player on the ground. Kenan Yildiz already 2 shots, 1 on target. Kefren Thuram 1 shot, 1 on target. Andrea Cambiaso 1 shot, not on target. So 4 attempts by Juve with an expected goal of 0.24, which means that we are overperforming at the moment. In terms of duels, a lot of players with 2 duels each. Fabio Miretti, 2 duels, 1. He's leading in the duels. Bravo. Possession 1. Twice by turn Koopmeiners. He's leading the possession 1. If you want a bit of detail also here with the details of the game here, you see that after the initial 5 minutes, Juve is really pushing like they are doing now at the moment with Jonathan David. For Weston McKennie with the orange shoes. Weston, Dai Westone with a pass to Miretti. Again, oh, we are playing a beautiful... was not that beautiful. We try to build. Sometimes we are not concrete enough. Johnny with a... I don't know if it was a shot or a cross with his left. It goes into the hands of Muric. And again, Juve, attenzione, bravo Locatelli, dai, boom, kaboom, ma no, Thuram, you shot, you have the power, shot! Mom, he will make me crazy, another one. Mamma mia, I already had too much with Cambiaso. Now on top of that, I need to go crazy with Thuram. Oh, do I need a joystick? Wait. I take the joystick for Thuram. Disaster. Die shot. Boom. Here. The power shot, Jim. Sammy already wants to park the bus. No, calma. No, let's look for that second goal. But, oh, ragazzi, no, I'm pissed off because he has the qualities. I don't know why. Indeed. Contract extension. They were speaking about it. I went crazy. Cope. For Kenan Yildiz, attenzione, Kenan, he will... No, there Kenan, he needs to be selfish. I'm sorry. David did a fantastic movement, because a lot of time we are not speaking about it. He's doing a fantastic movement, Jonathan David, to actually attract the defense to open the way, like Moses did back then in opening the sea in two. But here Kenan, if he waits 1 second more, he's alone in front of the goal. Because the defenders, they were following Jonathan David. Here it's a miss from Kenan, because he didn't understand. Ma Miretti, bravo. And we play already immediately, Kefren. We go. Kenan. Andrea. Kefren. Manuel. Kefren again. Now you have a packed Sassuolo that even led 1-0. It's not intention to play. Bravo, what an aggressivity today. Brava Juve. Also, going on these balls that we are losing is something really beautiful by Juve. Dai, open, Kef. Grande Jonathan David. We open for Kalulu. Dai, Kalulu with a cross into the box on the second post. Has been deflected. Cambiaso on the ball, 1-on-1. He's playing with the Capitano Locatelli. Kenan. Hey, that change of haircut is confusing me a bit. Dai! Look for that second goal. Mamma mia, I would celebrate if we score before that 30th minute. Miracolo. Mamma mia, Jonathan David. There was absolutely no handball. So we play. Johnny. He's looking for some partners, some teammates. And that's what he did now. Locatelli. A lot of players centrally, not a lot of players on the wings. So we are playing with Thuram. It's a bit congested there, Jonathan David, bravo. Also that cross from... where is that second player? Not there. Turn. It's now the moment. You remember where we didn't capitalize last week, 3 days ago against Lecce. It's now the moment. They are suffering. They are really, really, really suffering. McKennie, there is absolutely no offside. There is no foul. Kalulu, one touch, beautiful, into the box. Kenan Yildiz with a long one. There are two players there. Dai Cambiaso. Koopman is intelligent because he already saw the movement of Locatelli. Grande Locatelli. No. Okay. We are managing. A beautiful Juve. Convincing Juve after the first 5 minutes of the game. Jonathan David, great game today. Intelligent game today. He didn't miss a single thing to me. Not in movements, not in passes. Bravo, Johnny il Canadese. Dai. Oh! You see? He created that space. But McKennie didn't see him. Thuram. He will play with Kalulu. And another pass to Weston McKennie. Now they are entering the box. Attenzione, Kenan Yildiz. Another shot. A bit soft in hands. Brava Juve, but I'm scared. When I say brava Juve, that's the moment where we are doing a stupidity. Yeah, it's nice, I agree with the Cloud guy. Rising cross. I will not judge the IQ of Cambiaso. Jim Moods. No. The 5 first minutes were not good from you, but look at that. You know what is impressing me the most? I'm impressed about that capacity of Juve to go aggressively as soon as we lose the ball. This is something, my friends, incredible. But we are still not able to score. If it was not for a deflected bad cross from our ex-youth captain. Attenzione, Yildiz, Kenan. Bravo Cambiaso this time to understand what was happening. Fabione is looking for a space for himself. He can't find it, so it's Thuram. We are there with all our men. Dai ragazzi, find a space. Find some courage. There is the referee there that is annoying me. You can't even imagine. He's always in the way. Bravo Fabione. To Kenan Yildiz. 3 players in front of him. He's playing with Jonathan David. Now the beautiful one. We go with... Ooh, again a prime Buffon. This time from Kosovo. After the Falcon, we have the goalkeeper from Kosovo. Jonathan David, to me, is in the top 3. top 3, Jonathan David. I'm not scared to say it. If he scores... Dai, I want Jonathan David to score. I really want him to score. Kalulu, dai, now. A corner kick, the second one for Juve. Brava Juve. Or is it the first one for Juve? It's the first one for Juve. There was one for Sassuolo. Now this one is for Juve. First one of the game. After 31 minutes. I like what I'm watching. Miretti is there as well. Good game of Fabio Miretti. Chapeau. What does he want, the referee? Boop. Dai. Hand in the air. All the players in the box. Oof. Oh. I don't know who took that corner kick, but I think it's Scope. Mamma mia, what a disaster corner kick. Can someone confirm it was a... Cope? Yeah, it was Cope. Dai, Cope, dai, turn. McKennie. Turn moving up. I don't know who took his spot. Probably Locatelli. Usually, it should be Locatelli. Yeah, look at Locatelli there, immediately taking the spot of Cope the time that he's up. And look, he's asking, he's trying to go. If you look up, you saw a Cope that was trying to enter that space, which now Miretti tried to do. Attenzione. No, but Cope, you're running away from the ball. Cope, you ran away from the ball. You need to go towards the ball. No, the movement's not great here. No. You see, he's running away from the ball, like in parallel with the ball. Bravo, Andrea. You see that I don't care who's playing well or wrong or bad. I like my players when they are doing well. Miretti here, a pass was missed. Bravo, Kenan. Mamma mia, ma che joueur. What a player. Look at that. And we go with Cambiaso. Thuram. Mamma, oh, Juve is superior. You can't even imagine. If only we were able to score. If only we were able to score. And this is not only because of Jonathan David. It's because, I don't know. Look. There's nobody into that box now. So we need to find a way to enter. Because the crosses are not working. Except of the one of Kalulu, of course. Thuram. We're absolutely not in security with only 1-0. Bravo, Kenan. Die. Kenan to Cambiaso with a cross, a beautiful one. This time, Locatelli. Mamma mia. We don't have these midfielders with a shot. It was difficult for him because he arrived in full extension with the right foot. That was a block for a counter-attack and a control of the ball. And then he tried to go as fast as possible. Look. Yeah. There he did the right thing. It was difficult. The ref cam showed us really clearly what happened. Now 1-0 is not enough. I told you, as long as it's not like 3-4 goals for Juve, I'm not. Attenzione, Miretti saw the movement there. He didn't see the movement. He didn't see it. A bit too late. Now he saw it. The pass is not great. These are things that I hate. You have all the time in the world. You are carrying the ball. There is no pressure on you, and the pass doesn't go into the feet. Yeah, it's an easy pass miss. I agree with James Stanislavski. Bad pass, I agree. But that doesn't change the first 35 minutes of Miretti, but there, no. He knows. Look at his face, he knows. No, I agree with the Cloud guy. This Juve is not built to defend a goal. It's not built for 1-0. This team is a team. But I said it. Oh, do you remember? I said it before Spalletti. The people that are here on the channel, they know really well. I always said that. This Juve, it's made to attack. You need to go. One more than the other. So at the moment, 68% ball possession, Juve. We are winning our aerial duels. 8 attempts, 5 shots on target. You see, we need to capitalize on what we created. With an accuracy of 62%, what is the problem is our power. Because yes, we are a bit accurate, but the power is not great. In terms of Juventini, we went up with a lot. You see, you have that attraction, that will of Juve. Kefren, marry me. Bravo Kev. Kenan Yildiz. Cambiaso. Dai. Ball is moving around. Juventus in total management of the game. So far. Mauri is missing you, Fagioli. Not me. I'm absolutely not missing Fagioli. But for 0. That's really a player that I don't miss. Now, if I start missing Fagioli, guys, for 2 games. Miretti. Weston, dai. Kalulu. Locatelli is asking to build, and we go up front. Locatelli with a long one, trying to change side. Was about to succeed in it with a ball deflected, throw in Juve. Torvet already out. And we play. I scored that second goal before going into the locker room, guys. Guys, and I will feel a bit better. We must acquire that capacity of closing games, guys. I go crazy that we don't have that ability, because then they score and everything that you did was for 0, for nothing. It's like Game of Thrones. You know, Games of Thrones, you have like 9 fantastic seasons, and then the last season they are finishing extremely bad. Everyone is disappointed, and you forget all the beautiful 9 seasons before. Thuram. Kenan. Dai. Kenan Yildiz. Mamma mia, that you see when people are telling me, but it was with the left. Is Kenan Yildiz a left foot player? No, he's not. Did you see the power, the bomba there with his left foot? That's the difference between a champion and a not champion. You tell me whatever you want. This is the difference between a champion, un fenomeno, and another one. 2 feet better than Paulo Dybala. I said it and I confirm it. And then you have, of course, the Buffon from Kosovo. I said and I confirm it. Better than Paulo Dybala. And no wonder he had 1 foot. How many saves are ready for the goalkeeper of Sassuolo? I will tell you. Already 6 saves. Just not normal. It's crazy. It's crazy. Already 6 saves. I go crazy. Di Gregorio, 0 saves. You will see the first shot on target from Sassuolo. We will concede. Of course, it's written. We know that. 6 saves already. And some of them were really good, huh? Ball on side. Bravo, Kenan, you see? Mamma mia, ma what a player. What a player. Please create a GoFundMe and we will sign his extension. Guys, we will sign his extension immediately. Give him whatever he wants plus 1 million. Whatever he wants plus 1 million. Exceptional. Exceptional. Better than Paolo Dybala. Gleason is taking a risk here. Huh? And we play. Kenan, bravo Kenan. Mamma mia, what a pass. He's offside. McKennie. He was there, huh? But offside. Yeah, with one hand, huh? With the right hand. Mamma mia. What a shot with his left. Paw. Unfortunately, it's 1-0 with the deflected goal. I tell you, we are missing 2 things. Ability to score and to close the game early. We are creating, running, doing. And we don't close the game. It's still 1-0 only for Juve. Miretti. Locatelli. Beautiful there. Ah. Yeah, we can't finish. We can't. Oh. Bravo Kobe. Thuram. Opening for Kenan. Kenan, when he's going like that, is unstoppable. Attenzione, we have... Ma what is he doing, Locatelli? Ma perché? Ma why? 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 What is that crazy pass with the left? Boh! I really don't get it. It's strange. That pass is strange. Attenzione, attenzione. Ah, we were there with the... Cambiaso foul. On the number 20 of Sassuolo. Alieu Fadera. Three minutes. Huh? Why 3 minutes, guys? 3 is a lot. Ooh. 3 minutes are a lot. 3-minute injury time. Oh, let's see. We were lucky here. Loriente. Yeah, here we are risking, eh? We are really risking. But that second goal, it's difficult that we will see him in the first half. Go far, go far, go far. Well, why? That's also something I don't understand. Why are we not asking to the goalkeeper to put it far? Here, Thuram, no! Open on the right side. No, Thuram, he doesn't see. He doesn't see. It's already the third time today that Thuram, he doesn't see on the right side the player totally isolated. I don't know why he's going today with these chips. Thuram, no. I'm still not convinced. Better, of course, than against Lecce and against a lot of teams, but bravo. Gleison and Jonathan David and Gleison again. Dai, Johnny, dai, motorino. Brum, 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 brum. Die, it's the opportunity. You still have 1 minute to do it. No, where are you going? It's the other side. Yeah, it's true. But it's strange, guys. At Lille, or am I crazy? When he was at Lille, he was running. Why is he slow? Is he also slow with Canada? I never watched the games of Canada. With Lille, he was running. Now we have 13 seconds before he whistles. 10. If they play in the back, they put it in. I hate it so much when we are doing like that. When you're acting like kids like that are scared to take the opportunity. It's only 1-0. I'm not happy with the result. I tell you the truth. I'm not happy with the result because again we see the difficulties of Juve to score. If it didn't come from a beautiful gift of Muharemovic, we would still be at 0-0. So we cannot be satisfied. I don't care that we have 70% ball possession. I don't care that we are playing well, that there is a beautiful football, that it's entertaining, that we are going here, that we are going there. I don't care. Do your job. Do your job of scoring. The game of football is scoring. That's it. It's as easy as that. We don't ask something else. Go and score. Oh, I don't know you guys. Maybe you are happy because we are entertaining. We have the ball. We do triangles. Oh, score a goal. We are not able to score a goal. We are not able to score a goal. And that, you pay it at the end. Huh? At the end, when you have the bill, when they do the sum, you are paying the fact that you are not scoring goals. Huh? And it's not because of Jonathan David. It's not because of Jonathan David. I want to add that as well because this week I had been harsh on Johnny and on Lois. I'm not happy we have to score. I expect our striker to score. Mamma mia. To me, not only the strikers. Everyone. Miretti started like here 35 minutes, then he disappeared. He's 22. He never played in his career. He has an autonomy of 35 minutes. Mamma mia. I don't know. It's the reality. Jonathan David, he has the ball. He doesn't. Free. He has not the power to go up, to carry that ball, to destroy. I remember a goal of Higuain. He was like 3 times with my belly. The XL shirt, it was a crop top for him. They needed to create a size bigger for Higuain. But when he had that ball, he was looking into your face. Bam, 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 and boom! With agility, velocity, and power and accuracy. He had 3 times my belly. You don't believe me? It's real. No, Miretti was fantastic. I said it. Miretti was fantastic. But then in the last 10 minutes, play your 22. Show me what you got until the end. You know that this is the... Oh, ragazzi, this is the chance for Miretti. Take it. Because otherwise you will be... You know what you will have. Otherwise you will have a career between Bologna, Empoli, Parma, Lecce, and then you go in Serie B. That's the reality. Destroy. I want more from Miretti because he has the capacity to do it. Hate me for what I'm telling you. He was one of the top 3 today. I liked what I saw. He's a fantastic player. But I know Miretti, from what I see from his possibility, he can do more. And if you are happy with the game of Miretti for 45 minutes, we are not aligned. He must do more. Today he has a chance. He receives a chance because the other ones are out. He needs to show more. He needs... How many shots on target for Miretti? 0. How many crazy assists? 0. More. And he's doing well, huh? That's because I am demanding on him because I love him. And when you love someone, you are even asking more. You're asking more. And again, until the 35th minute, full fantastic game of Mira. He missed that extra thing. Show me. No, he can do more. He can do more. I'm convinced about that. He can do more. But now, Miretti is the last of our problems today. Fantastic. A bit more. Yeah, probably this for all of them. That killer instinct. That needs to come. We don't have it. Now the good things. Because there were a lot of good things. I love. The good things. First of all, that I shaved my hair because I was disgusting. That's the first thing that I want to say. The second thing. I loved, and this is something that I didn't see a lot from Juve in the last period, that aggressivity on recuperating the ball. Today the pressing is working really well. From all of them. From all the players. From Kenan to Cambiaso to Miretti to Locatelli to Tön to everyone. I saw an aggressivity on that first pressing on recuperating the ball. Chapeau. And not committing fouls because we were even clean in it. I really enjoyed that. I don't know if you saw that. Probably, if you tell me, Beppe, what is the most surprising, beautiful thing that you saw in the first 45 minutes, this is it. That pressing today was great. Then, one good thing, the bad thing is if it's not, because the cross of Kalulu, don't tell it, but between you and me, it's a disaster. But if it's not a deflected ball from Muharemovic, that is surprising, Muric, we are there again with 0 goals. Am I satisfied about Juve first half? Yes, but now it's time to go and close the game, which we still don't have as an ability. And that at the end, you're paying it because we have 9 attempts, 6 on targets. Look at this, guys. The details of the game. Also something. I knew that Sassuolo would go fast, pressing, aggressive in the beginning. So this is what happens. I was positively surprised. So I really want to say bravo to Juve that was able to say at a certain moment quite fast. After 4 or 5 minutes, they said, basta. The game is ours. We take the game in our control. By the way, Jonathan David immediately running to celebrate Kalulu on that deflected goal. I'm watching it again. Ball deflected and you have immediately... Yeah, that cross is a disaster. That cross was a disaster. Was not a beautiful one. Mamma mia, what a bad cross. But it is what it is. No, I must say congratulations to Juve because they said, basta, we take again control over the game. You see that then you have all that possession into the game. You have the attempts. You have also an accurate Juve today. So in a lot of things, Juve did really well. Player distribution. The players with the most touches are Andrea Cambiaso, Manuel Locatelli, 69 touches. That's a lot. Ragazzi, 69 are a lot. 69 is a lot. 65 passes, 62 successful passes. That's a 95.4 pass accuracy for Locatelli. That is extremely precise today. The second player with the most balls touched is Teun Koopmeiners with 63. Kefren Turam 58, 90% pass accuracy, so a bit below Teun and Locatelli. Kalulu is the fourth one. So actually it's more a bit that, yeah, Kalulu, Locatelli, Thuram. It's a bit more that other side that is touching a lot. Fabio Miretti, 43 touches, 35 passes, 36. So he's a bit below. It's in terms of passes, is the third lowest in terms of pass accuracy with 86%. Andrea Cambiaso, 85%. The player that is the least accurate today is Kenan Yildiz with 75%. Of course, we are speaking about players that are playing in the opposition half in the last third, so their difficulty, Miretti, Kenan, is always a bit more difficult than, for example, players that are playing in defense where you have more time to put the ball on the field. So it makes sense, but 75 for Kenan is low. It's really, really, really low. So on that we need to progress. Do we want to see a bit of the heat maps? Maybe we can do that. So a Juve, maybe I'm putting it a bit too big, so let me put it a bit smaller. Yeah, so that we have the complete screen here from Juve. A Juve that is actually quite high, but we knew it. We saw it immediately. It's a player that is playing high in that first half with Bremer last man here, that you can see. Koopmeiners here playing more on the left. At a certain moment he was here. Kalulu much more on the wing. Why? Because, and that's actually the thing, we are playing again with 4. You see? It's not a 3-man. It's again a 4-man. It's a, yeah. It's a, how can you say? It's a distorted 4-man. With a 3-man when we defend, and then a 4-man when we build up with Cambiaso, Koopmeiners, Bremer, and Kalulu. Because you have a McKennie on the right side, a Kenan Yildiz on the left, a Jonathan David there up front, with a double pivot that is Thuram and Locatelli, and it's Miretti that is actually taking the role of McKennie of last game against Lecce. You see, that's why Miretti was super central today. So it's a 4. I would not say 3-3. I would not say 3-3 because Miretti is much more offensive, you see it here, than below. I think it's really a 4-2-3-1 again. We are giving continuity to that. So bravo. Again, a surprise from Spalletti that a lot of us were saying it's not possible. Of course, when we are defending, which at the moment we didn't have to do, you clearly see that they go with 3 in the back with the support of Cambiaso. So bravo. Okay. Guys, we start again in 4 minutes. So allow me, if we can, 2 minutes of a break so that I take some water, I go to the bathroom, and then we go back for the second half of Sassuolo at the moment 0, Juventus at the moment 1. Dai, I come back. Kalulu is speaking at the microphones, and I am back with you. Beppe, dove stai? But you know that at half time I take 3 minutes. Guys, you can give me, 3 minutes. That's a lot, no? So the players are, again, on the field, just waiting for the referee to whistle the second half of Sassuolo 0, Juve 1. Let me take, again, the notifications out. Waiting for the referee to whistle that second half. This time it will be Sassuolo that will kick off. Waiting a few seconds. Big zoom on Jonathan David. Spalletti that is a bit late. Waiting. We start. Dai. Second half is ongoing. The last one. For the first away game of 2026. With Juve that is at the moment leading the game. Received 2 donations in the meanwhile. The one of Ninip, thank you my friend, from Sweden. Top 3 from the first house, Miretti, Jonathan David, and Kenan Yildiz according to Ninip. I don't know guys if you agree or not. And then Julian with a donation from Canada that is telling us we need Federico Chiesa. The latest news from Sky Sport are telling us that Chiesa, Liverpool has no intention to let him go. Latest news, I don't know if correct or not. I personally didn't check that news yet, so I cannot tell you more about that. But if you want to know, this is the latest information received from Sky Sport Italia. Do we need him? Chiesa? He's a good player. Cannot lie about that. Luciano Spalletti is back as well with the beanie. And we go. Dai. If you didn't yet, it's the moment to support the channel with a maximum of like. And if you didn't yet, continuing to subscribe. You know that we have a target is to reach that 41,685 as soon as possible so that we can virtually fill the entire Allianz Stadium. That's the first target of 2026 for the channel before road to 50k. We are not scared. This year is the year of 50k. Allora ragazzi, we go back to the game. Bravo Locatelli without committing any foul. Bravo Manu that is also carrying that ball. Now there is a foul on Locatelli. No, the referee says goes on because Locatelli didn't want to stay on the ground. Bravo. We are in full possession with Thuram. They accelerate a bit, ragazzi. I'm counting on you. Loca, Jonathan David is far from that box. Locatelli from the distance. Attenzione, what is he doing? Ma perché? Why? Florian. I don't know, guy. He was tripping. Ma. Yeah, to change Kenan, sometimes I agree, but Yildiz slipping. It's raining, but instead because we are quite aggressive. I told you, these second balls, guys, and we're even winning our third corner kick thanks to Jonathan David. Bravo. Second corner kick. One in the first half. Now our first one after not yet 3 minutes in the second half. But you see, the movements of Jonathan David are great because he's dropping, he's playing, he's communicating with the team. He's doing a really beautiful work. The problem is that when he drops, there is nobody anymore into that box. So we are missing presence in that box. And Jonathan David is not able to give us that. Corner kick. All of us outside of the box. And we are entering now. That ball goes immediately in the hands of Muric. 5 players warming up. Openda, I saw Jegrova, I saw Kostic. But I saw also a Sassuolo player on the ground. Yeah, that's problematic, eh? I agree with Marco. When he drops, one needs to go in the box. That it's McKennie, Miretti, or Kenan, or Thuram, I don't know, but someone needs to get up. Otherwise, there is no presence into that box, and then it's too easy. That's why I tell you, ideally, it would be and Jonathan David and Openda together. I don't know why my t-shirt was in my pants like a 60 years old man. That was ugly. No, it was like beautifully. It was really beautiful, neat and clean into my pants. But I don't know why I did that. Dai. Close the game so that we have a beautiful evening. Kupi. Gleison. Kalulu. Only Juve player that at the moment is playing every single second of the season. Di Gregorio, attenzione. Cope manners. You see? He always wait a bit to go on his left foot, Cope? Kalulu. Ball management, Juve from the back to avoid all risks. And you see behind you have Entone and Gleison. Locatelli. McKennie is waiting and is now receiving the ball. Beautiful cross from from McKennie. Jonathan David aggressive there. Miretti couldn't win his duel. So it's ball Loriente. With the first pressing from Miretti, it's Sassuolo that is building now and in management of the ball. They go up. Loriente again on that left side. McKennie on Loriente. Ball Sassuolo. Juventus is not able to take it back. And Sassuolo is winning some meters there. They are in cross zone. Locatelli, grande Locatelli to take back that ball. Jonathan David on the ground. Will the referee whistle? He lets the game go because Locatelli did really well here. Thuram opening. Not fast enough. That pass, it's slow. It gives the opportunity to Sassuolo to organize themselves again. Okay, Juve, dai with Thuram. Locatelli is asking, receiving. Miretti is doing a beautiful movement. Jonathan David saw it immediately and he plays with Fabio. And it's Kalulu again. Opening for a Weston. Ball management, Juve with Miretti that drops back to start touching also and being more and more involved. Look at the movement of Miretti that is close to the box. Jonathan David, always a dialogue with the Thuram. Thuram with his left! Next to the goal. It's a corner kick. A beautiful movement from Juve. It was on target, It was on target. He went on the first post. Kefren Thuram. Corner kick. A change. This time we play with two men. That corner kick. We play it short and the ball is already in the game with Kenan with a cross that has been deflected. There is a man, a last one, and it's Manu Locatelli with immediately Kalulu giving support on the right side. And he opens to Fabio Miretti after that corner kick that stayed on the wing. He will go with a cross. No, he prefers to dribble his man, going centrally. Cambiaso, looking for some solutions. It's packed into the defense of Sassuolo with all their men behind the ball. McKennie. And it's Miretti that gave that chance. Jonathan David, one-on-one against Muaremovic. Too slow there. Too slow, Johnny. Thuram, centrally this time. One touch from Kenan to Thuram. We open on the wing. And it's Kenan that enters the box with the ball. One-on-one. Prefers to go outside with that immediate cross on the second post. There is nobody. It's a throw-in for Juve with Kalulu. It's a Pedro Felipe that is warming up. Quite early in the game. Could it be the game for Pedro Felipe? Is today the 6th of January, il giorno della Befana, l'Epifania, the day of Pedro Felipe? Depends on what Juve does. McKennie. Aia. Locatelli. Two players from the next gen with Juve. Pedro Felipe. I don't know how many times he has been called up. It's a lot now, but never played in Serie A yet. Not a single second. Also not in other competitions with the first team. And Angele. Attenzione. Miretti, beautiful opening on the right side. And that's cross from Weston McKennie. Ooh, Thuram needed to jump here. Kenan Yildiz. In the box, two players on him. He tries to keep that ball and he's succeeding really well, but it was a bit too much now. Ball recuperated by Sassuolo for an instance. That ball is in the air. Bravo, Koopmeiners defensively. And it's Thuram again. Dijkev, step up. We need you. Hey, Locatelli was asking for it. He didn't receive it. So Thuram prefers to start again from the right side, which is the most dangerous one from Juve. McKennie, another cross. This time a cat jump from Muric. Meow. People are asking already for some changes. Well, Juve is doing well, but Juve is still not able to be extremely dangerous because we are not dangerous. So something needs to come. Then it's the big dilemma. We control the game, we continue to push, and the goal will arrive. Or we decide to push even more with a bit more creativity. And one of the one that can give that creativity is Edon Dzegrova. And no corner kick. Oh, yeah. They will give the corner kick. They hesitated a bit. The referees at the end, they decided to give the corner kick. Let me check. Yeah. No, it's not about VAR. It was the sideline referee said it was, and the main referee said I didn't hear it. Not VAR didn't tell me. He didn't hear that they said it was corner kick. Pay attention because that's a dangerous one. Long ball into the box. This time Thuram jumps and deflects that ball, but it's still possession Sassuolo with another chance for them. Across. This time it's in the hands of Michele Di Gregorio. Dai. He plays with Pierre Kalulu. It's not a great second half at the moment. We were better in that first one. 12 minutes gone. Cambiaso with a cross on the second post, but every time it's in the hands of Muric. It's not working, huh? It is not working. 16 crosses by Juve, 6.3% of cross accuracy. It's not working. The crosses are not working. It's not that Muaremovic will score 5 times, guys. Huh? It is not working. So please find something else. And maybe one of the solutions could be potentially Edon Dzegrova to create something. The right side is working. We should have something different on the left. McKennie, Kalulu. Or you put back McKennie in the middle with Dzegrova that enters on the right. That could be another solution. Oh, that's beautiful. Cambiaso on the ground. The referee says there is no foul. So Juve is again aggressive to try to recuperate the ball, which they are doing now with Koopmeiners. Attention because Jonathan David, beautiful, really smart. To Kenan Yildiz. Kenan. Oh, that's a fantastic dribble here. Mamire, you see, guys. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You don't believe me. You thought that I was hating. It's not hating. Look, you cannot go back at my half-time talk, and this is exactly what I was predicting you. Then hate me for what I'm telling you. This is the chance that you cannot miss. I'm sorry. If you are fighting to stay at Juve, if you are fighting to have a bit more minutes, this is exactly what you cannot miss. Hate me for it, I don't care. But no, but guys, that's a ball that, no, I'm sorry, you cannot miss. That ball needs to go into the net. I'm not sure if it was a foul here. I am not sure. That's absolutely not a foul. To me, it's absolutely, it doesn't exist that he whistled there. No, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off because I feel it, huh? I know what will happen. It's written. Guys, tell me what you want. We start, it doesn't smell good. Yeah, I see already. Omar, this better not end 1-1. Yeah. But it's not about being positive or not positive. It's about being realistic because we know it. If you don't score fast, guys, you're putting really your team in danger, and the game in danger, and the season in danger. Mamma mia, grande. What a beautiful one. Miretti. Fabione! But this is what we were asking! It's as easy as that, Fabione! This is exactly what we were asking, you see? You heard us! Probably you were listening, you have the AirPod to listen what we were telling you. That killer instinct! Bravo Miretti! Grande Miretti! Finally! Mamma mia! Oh! Miracolo! But Jonathan David there... Attenzione, you see, when we motivated him. Look at Jonathan David, bravo, and also that control to carry the ball from Miretti and going with the right foot. Ice cold, bravo Fabio Miretti. Bravo Fabio Miretti. Grande Fabio Miretti. Ah, you were scared that they were sending you to Parma. You were scared, As soon as I said you should fight for staying at Juve, you don't have a lot of opportunities, that's the moment where you woke up. The answer. This is what we are asking. The answer. Forza Juve, now we are talking. 29 months of Alosani. Bravo. Now we are talking. Assist of Johnny. Beautiful assist from Johnny. Oh, bravo Fabio, bravo Johnny, brava Juve. And now I want Pedro Felipe. Mamma mia. Attenzione, Johnny. Dai, Johnny, move it. Johnny! Johnny, everyone is celebrating. This is what I want. I want the team to celebrate, to jump. Exactly this. Frame it. Put it on the wall. This is what I was asking since match day 1. This is a celebration. This is a celebration. This is a celebration. A team celebration. This is a celebration. This is a celebration. Finally. And I see the chat that is on fire. The most beautiful thing of season 25-26 just happened. A team celebration. A real sincere team celebration. What we were missing since so long. Was it too much asked to show, to behave like a team and to really sincerely celebrate? Voila! And it's not over! And it's not over! Dai Miretti! And now I want Openda, Adzic, Felipe, Pedro and Angele all in. Put Bremer on the bench now. Rest him. Brava Juve. And then we do 3-3. Calma, calma Beppe. Attenzione. Mamma mia, what did he miss? Johnny. He was about to score a brace. Hey, here you need to score as well, huh? Johnny, we forgive you. But this one you need to score, I tell you the truth. 5 memberships offered by Al Hosani. It's already 10 now, huh? It should have done 15, 5 per goal, but he decided that the second goal of Miretti he didn't want to give. But the third one he gave it. So 10 membership offered by Al Hosani. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate that, because Juventus is playing, and attention Juventus, they want to listen to Beppe when I said that I wanted, mamma mia, Yildiz, he wanted also his goal, eh? And I saw a message from some, but I don't know why I can't pin it, but he said, with the donation, Beppe, I told you, Beppe. It's not over, of course, the game is not over, but thank you, Sam. I don't know why I cannot pin your message. Boo. My chat said, no, this message I don't want to give you the ability to pin it. Anyway, we still have 25 minutes to play in that half. We are leading 3-0. Brava Juve. No, leave me alone, Alessio. We don't need. Who is Chiesa? Thuram will be subbed out in a second. Ah! Oh! Brava Juve, mamma mia. Oh! Was it too much asked? And we go with Manu Locatelli. He will be happy, Locatelli. Eh? For once, it's not him that will leave the field. I don't know who will enter, by the way. Thuram will be subbed out. I don't know who will enter. I didn't see the sideline. Anyway, we need another. I want other goals. Mamma mia, what a celebration of the team. The most beautiful things. Tomorrow, you already know one of the top 3 for the video. Mamma mia, Kenan Yildiz. He will probably not enter. If he doesn't score, Kenan doesn't enter the top 3 tomorrow. You know, the top 3 is not only players. It's moments. Can be an individual player. Can be a play. Can be a pass. Attention. That group hug. And Spalletti with them. This is a team. Frame it. Frame it. Thank you, Alex Juve, for your super donation. And James Stanislavski, 15 months, the green clothing, it's true. You see. Oh, you see. I told you, the green clothing is working. Wow, I don't remember. I really don't remember when was the last time that the 68 minutes I was that relaxed. Now Spalletti must do... Here we missed the control. Now he must do some changes. There is nobody close to him. He's not happy, huh? He's not happy, Spalletti. Now, what Spalletti did today right, first of all, was confirming Jonathan David. But this is something that I told you. In the beginning of the live, remember pre-game, some people, Jonathan, I told you, You cannot leave him on the street. You need to stretch your hand and say get up. Then if he's not working, he's not performing, then we did what we had to do, or at least he did what he had to do. So that for me the first thing. Then playing that 4-2-3-1 even without Kelly and Conceição is another thing that he did really well. Let me read the message from Giuseppe. What a beautiful name, Giuseppe Cataldo. That is writing, I'm surprised how well, attention, I come back on your message because first of all, I need to see Juventus that is attacking with Jonathan David. Jonathan David opening beautifully into the space for Andrea Cambiaso. Andrea that at the moment didn't do any strange thing, which is strange. Stranger things here on the channel. Cope Manners opening on the right side for Kalulu. I will come back on the message of Giuseppe Cataldo in a second, but first of all, waiting if Kalulu will cross or not. He decides to go to Locatelli and we play in the middle. Locatelli, Miretti, Locatelli, and now it's Miretti that is opening on the right side for Pierre Kalulu. Again, ball management from Juve at 20 minutes of the end of the game. They don't know what to do because they don't know what it is to win 3-0 at the 70th minute. Miretti with a beautiful opening on the second post. Attention, because we have an opportunity maybe to go with a corner kick. Not at the moment. It will not be like that. But Miretti is on the ball. He was fast. Bravo Kalulu. Locatelli, grande for Jonathan David that is entering the box. He tried to cross and that ball goes in corner kick. So I read the message of Giuseppe that said, I'm surprised how well we are playing and pushing hard. Still at the moment better than the Lecce match. 100%. Ale Juve. 38 months, we finally are beating teams that we should. And then 5 membership offered by Giuseppe Cataldo. Thank you, my friend, for all the support. You see how easy it is to make Juventini happy with the 4th corner kick of the game. Scoring a corner would also be a beautiful one. With a new strategy of Juve to all start outside of the box, attention, that corner kick goes nowhere. So also that 4th corner kick will not bring us any goal. And still no changes for Luciano Spalletti. We already have a few changes for Sassuolo. They are ready to do still even more changes. What a beautiful Juve. This game, honestly, was a turning point. Was really a turning point. After Lecce, playing after Como and Roma that won, was a really, really big turning point. Spalletti, make sure, otherwise I will put you with the flops tomorrow, that you are changing the next time the ball goes out. I want changes. I don't know why I have long hair on my face. Ragazzi, I don't know where they're coming from. Joao Mario will come on. Good. The ball decided not to go out anymore, obviously. With 62% ball possession, Juve, 16 shots. Attenzione, we have maybe an opportunity in counter-attack. No, Miretti that is still pressing. Has 16 shots, 10 on targets. I remember 25 shots against Lecce. Di Gregorio, ball in the hands, and he's playing immediately without any waiting for Pierre Kalulu, the one that in a way influenced the game with that first cross deflected by and probably Openda will enter as well. I would not be surprised if it's Kenan Yildiz that goes out. Locatelli. Thuram, beautiful exterior of the foot. Thuram again, maybe with a cross. Yes, it's corner kick. The 5th one for Juve. Openda and Joao Mario ready to enter. They will do it before or after the corner kick? Before. It is the number 30, Jonathan David. Jonathan David that will go out. Can we have an applause for Jonathan David, guys? Deserves, huh? Jonathan David out with Openda in. And Miretti that just received a huge big kiss from Locatelli will be out for Joao Mario. So 2 changes here in the team. We keep the same way of playing. Ah, bravo. Happy to see also Joao Mario. Oh, guys, if you don't do it in games like that, when will you do it? I would love to see also Pedro Felipe. That's a beautiful reward for all the time that he went with the first team, because he's not playing with the next gen. Don't forget about that. So the players that are there, they're not playing with the first team. And I would love Bremer also to rest on a 3-0 with 15 minutes to go. It's the moment. Corner kick in again. We have a problem with these set pieces, with these corner kicks. I don't know if you agree or not, guys. Give me the rating of Johnny. We have no tall players, but then don't put the ball like super high into the box, no? Yeah, if you don't have tall players, change. 7.5, 8.7, 7.5, 7, 9. Weston is out. Oh, I made a mistake. It's Weston that is out, not Miretti. It's Weston, not Miretti, that is out. Bravo, good that you told me. So it's Weston that went out, with Joao Mario in and Miretti here. Makes more sense, guys. Makes more sense. And a lot of changes also for Sassuolo, guys. Allow me to not change the team of Sassuolo. Who cares? Who cares? 111 balls touched by Locatelli, followed by Koopmeiners 82, Thuram 78. Weston McKennie out makes sense. It's a jolly. It's the one that is always playing, so letting him rest a bit is good. Jonathan David, good. It's a pity that he doesn't score. That second goal would have been a really beautiful evening for him. But he received the hugs of the teammates with a beautiful goal. Really. Letting Miretti continue is the right choice as well. Locatelli. Piercalulu. Oh. Joao Mario. It was a bit difficult to go out of that situation, but we were able to... Not yet. We are able to do it now with Openda. I needed to change side here. We are committing a foul with Miretti. There you need to change side, Openda. Bad decision from Lois. Corner kick. No, it's a set piece, sorry, for Sassuolo that goes into the box. Beautiful deflection there by Thuram. I show you an image, guys, of the team celebrating with Luciano Spalletti that is there as well. You see Luciano Spalletti celebrating also with the team here. Images that you can see, of course, in our Telegram group. Assistant goal for Jonathan David in 60 seconds. Dai Spalletti, dai, play Angelè and Pedro Felipe. Yeah, I said yeah, even Spalletti. Don't concede. But what are you doing? Kalulu, he saw the opportunity. I don't know if he wanted to really put the ball out or not, but he said, you know what, let's put the ball out and pretend that we are putting it out to make sure that the player from Sassuolo is back on his feet. At the moment, Juve back fourth with 36 points. Como 33 with one game in hand. If they beat Milan, they are there as well. It's packed. It's really, really, really packed. Of course, Juventus has 2 games more than Napoli, Milan, and Inter. That at the moment I'm not really checking. We'll come back on that on the post game. Openda. Yildiz disappeared totally. Put him out. Put him out. Do some changes. Luciano, it's 3-0. It's 3-0. Dai, Luciano. Do some changes. Mamma mia. 10 minutes to go. What can happen? You know, when I was asking big margin, it's just for this. If you continue to play them, then it makes no sense. But Jagrova, I agree with LJJ. Today I see no need to play Jagrova. Seriously, we don't need Jagrova now. Why? Let him rest. Let him be ready for the next game, because at the moment we don't need Jagrova. You know who we need? We need Adzic, we need Pedro Felipe, we need Angele. These are the players, not Jagrova. Jagrova, he will do nothing with 10 minutes. I mean, he can even score that 4th goal, but it's not the 4th goal that is important. It's resting important players, playing some guy. Attention, because we have a counter-attack now. Oh, the goalkeeper was fast. That's the important. Not that we score a goal with Jagrova. Then if he entering, I'm happy. I like Jagrova. I want to see him. But why risking him? Or he played 3 days ago. I'm not surprised that he's not playing at the moment. I'm not surprised. We don't even need him. Play the kids. Bravo, Valentino. Play the kids. Cabal, I would not even risk Cabal. Pedro Felipe, you enter Pedro Felipe. Angele, you also reward them, especially Pedro Felipe. Because he's there since so long. He deserves, that joy. I played in Serie A with Juve. Cabal, Adzic will enter. Cabal and Adzic will enter. So, Angele and Pedro Felipe, if we have a 5th change, it will be one of them, not both. But first, of course, don't concede on the set piece of Sassuolo. Mamma mia, Di Gregorio. And then Openda is putting that ball in corner kick, the 3rd one for Sassuolo. Happy New Year, Raja. Another save from Di Gregorio. Bravo Digre. Bravo Digre. Good save. And important also to feel that you are there, to show that you are there. Bravo Digre. Miretti, and we open for Turncoat Manners. Dai, take back the management of the game. Mamma mia, Joao Mario. Yeah, super important star face. And the ball stays in. No mistake. Manda, you are with 2 players. How is it on earth possible that you're slower than the other one. Fourth corner kick for Sassuolo. We will concede, guys. Huh? We will concede. I hate it. Yildiz out. Correct. I told you I would not be surprised that Yildiz goes out. Cambiaso out. Yildiz out. Bravo, Kenan. One more change for Juve. Not sure if Spalletti will do it or not. Ball Di Gregorio. Dai. I really want Pedro Felipe to enter. Seriously. If Spalletti doesn't do it on a 3-0 with 4 minutes to play. And it's also because Angele, who cares, you know? Already did the first team appearance last year with Thiago Motta. It's the first time this season that he has been called up. You know, who cares? Pedro Felipe is there since weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks. Let him, you know, it's a small reward, but that's so important for... I really want Pedro Felipe to enter. What did I say? I really want Pedro Felipe to enter, not to... And I think he will. No, it will be Jegrova. I don't understand. Honestly, I'm happy that we will see a few minutes of Jegrova, but I don't understand it. Tomorrow I will put Spalletti in my flop. For that. You don't agree, guys? I saw Jegrova on the sideline, so... No. I'm happy to see Jegrova, don't get me wrong, but... No. The celebration is a team celebration with Spalletti. But, one can be in a top and in a flop as well, Attenzione. Dai. What a beautiful pass there from Adic to Thuram with a cross on the second post. A shot from Joao Mario blocked. Miretti, the first one for kilometer run. Yeah. And that's what he needs to do there in that position. I'm laughing to the comment of Leo. 2 minutes before we know how long they will give us in terms of injury minutes, and then we do the post game of Sassuolo 0, Juventus at the moment 3. The largest victory of the season. With a moment of brilliance in 1 minute in that second half. Miretti, Jonathan David. After a big miss of Miretti. Corner kick. Sassuolo the 5th one. Too many corner kicks conceded. There will be a change, another one. Jegrova in Miretti. Can we have a beautiful applause for Miretti? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful applause for Fabione Miretti. Deserves it. So the 5 changes are done. Bravo, bravo, bravo Fabio Miretti. Seriously. Bravo Fabio. 1918. Pay attention. No foul, no foul. Ok. Kone. They are trying to score at least 1 goal Sassuolo in their home. Bravo Kalulu. Cegrova. And the ball goes long. We didn't see a lot of up and down. He enters quite late where Juve stopped playing. Yellow. 10,000. No, I don't agree with your comment. I don't agree with your comment. 2 goals are gifts from Sassuolo. You are there. You are there to press and to be at the right moment. Then own goals are part of football. If you don't cross, that ball has no opportunity to go with an own goal. If you're not there to press on that bad retro pass from Sassuolo, you have no opportunity to be there on one-on-one. I don't agree with that. No, that's something where I really don't agree with that way of seeing things. Then we say that against Lecce we won 1-0 because of that gift of Cambiaso. You know what I mean? To me it makes no sense. Personally. 3 minutes they give, so 1:20 to go. One minute to go. Long throw. No, not yet. They changed their mind. Jagrova. Oh, I don't know if you saw it or not, because we are winning 3-0. Everything is good. Jagrova touched 3 balls. He missed the 3 of them. He entered in a disaster way. In a way, I tell you the truth, that is not acceptable. If this is how you enter the game, taking spot of a youth, of a kid that could do his first appearance in Serie A, then I tell you that honestly, tell me, guys. But I saw Jagrova entering with the slippers. Game is over in Reggio Emilia. Juventus 3 against Sassuolo 0. The largest victory of Juve. Happy for Miretti. Happy for Jonathan David. Happy for Juventus as a team. The most beautiful moment is that team celebration on the goal of Jonathan David. There are still a lot of things to be better at. But I tell you that this game was probably the most difficult one. After Lecce draw, after Como, after Roma, the pressure that were on the shoulder of Juve, this Juve a few weeks ago would have totally collapsed. And I'm extremely happy of what they did today. We will go also with the top 4. Of course, we'll go with the top 4 as soon as possible. But first of all, let me tell you one thing that I really want to say thank you to our friend Nico Lotti. And then we will read all your messages. Of course, we will read them today. But let me say thank you to Nico Lotti that said, Beppe, no, I didn't know that you were streaming because I refreshed YouTube on purpose like 5 times and the stream didn't show up. It usually is the first one. Now I am pissed. Could only watch you for 30 minutes though. How did we do? Beppe the dog. Why Beppe the dog? Ma perché? For what reason? Why am I Beppe the dog? I have no idea. But anyway, from Nico I take everything. Beppe the dog. Beppe the dog. No, we were live. Actually, today we started even earlier than the scheduled live. So it brought a good luck. Then here you have the green shirt that is also bringing good luck today. Largest victory. Thank you, Nico. No, we were there. If sometimes you don't see it showing up, go and do on the research like GJustjuve on the channel, and then you will see me. No, except of when I'm traveling, I'm always doing the watch-alongs, guys. Even if I'm sick as a dog, I always do it. Okay. Thank you, Nico. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the donation. We had a lot of fun time. Ragazzi, this time I will let you speak before I go and debrief Sassuolo 0, Juve 3. I just show you the standings that are important. Let me refresh with the goals that we scored. I don't know if they updated or not, but 27 goals scored, 16 conceded. We are above Roma again, but at the same points. Como is at 33. They still need to play and recuperate their game against Milan. So, or we are recuperating points for Milan, or we are keeping 3 points distance with Como. At the moment, I tell you, it's Roma and Como that I really start to look at. Bologna still 2 games to recuperate, so they could potentially go at 29-32. So it's also still one team that we need to pay attention to. But I tell you, at the moment, it's Juve, Roma, Como. In the future, let's see where we are. Is it a pity that we lost against Lecce 2 points? Yes, it is. Today was the most difficult game, and the answer of Juve has been fantastic. So maybe the title of the video of tomorrow could be the answer of Juve. Allora, vi leggo. I read you guys. I want your opinion so that then we can answer Nicolotti with how did we do. Think McFly with a super donation. Beppe, you know it would have been 4-3 Sassuolo if your boy Berardi played. Beppe the dog. Hashtag Beppe il cane. Ma Berardi, you know that if you go into the stats about how many goals he scored against Juve, not that much, not that much. So no, my boy didn't play because he didn't want to hurt Juve. No, I don't know why he didn't play. I don't care. It's finished player. Another one, finished player like Paolo Dybala and Federico Chiesa. No, calma. I'm exaggerating. No, we will speak, if you want, a bit later about Mercato. Pay attention, because for all the people that are here, we started again with all the Mercato is crazy live. So be here, don't miss them, because we always give you anticipated inside news about what is happening in the Mercato. We try to explain you also what the journalists are saying, trying to connecting the dots to be as close as possible to having answers. Why yes, why not, why Guido Rodriguez, why Federico Chiesa, why not this player, or why not Cancelo, or why not Teo Hernandez. Anyway, let's first speak about Sassuolo Juve, because we won, and I show you again the result. 0 Sassuolo. We are playing away. 3 goals of Juve. Goals deflected by Muharemovic on a cross on Kalulu. Goal from Miretti on a fantastic assist of Jonathan David, and then Jonathan David on a beautiful assist from Fabio Miretti. The message from our friend Dimosthenis Dimakos. Thank you, my friend. Very happy with the performance and how the team performed. I would like to praise Locatelli. He really does a great job and developing under Spalletti. Manu Locatelli, to answer not your question but your statement, your thoughts. A lot of people would have thought with Luciano Spalletti is over. The game is over for he will sit on the bench and he will never see the field again. I told you this is against the own interest of Spalletti to do so. The first thing that Spalletti should have done was entering La Continassa and saying, "Hello, my name is Luciano Spalletti. You are Manu Locatelli. You are the captain of the team. Welcome. Nice to meet you." And we'll starting from scratch as if there is absolutely no past, because we don't have a lot of other solutions there. Then I always told you, is it the favorite type of player of Spalletti? No, he's not, and he will never be. He will always go for another type of player. But and Locatelli and Spalletti, they found a way to work together. And that's extremely intelligent from both, from Spalletti and Locatelli. And we need to praise that. We need to praise that. The intelligent way, not arrogant and not a strong leader. I mean, strong, yes, but not severe leader of Spalletti of entering and Locatelli to adapt and to do also what the coach is asking him. Bravo to both. No, I agree. I continue to say, to me, Locatelli is not the ideal player of Spalletti, and at the first opportunity, if there is an opportunity, I don't know if he will continue to be a starter, but at the moment we can say bravo to both. Ali, Beppe, you should always wear opposite team colors. No, but it's the green that is working. It's the green that is working. Thank you, Ali, for 1 year as a member on the channel. Congratulations. Leo, super sticker. Thank you, my friend. What a beautiful super sticker. The heart. Il cuore. The heart from Leo. Okay, can we speak about Juve Sassuolo? I ask you what you thought, what you didn't think. I see here beautiful messages also for Luciano Spalletti, like Luciano Spalletti, an absolute game changer from Chiello Star. Our whole team played really well. Yeah. I didn't like how Jagrova entered, but that's another discussion for a bit later. Locatelli looked like a Manchester City player today, from Mikel. Finally, we turned up. As a national team coach, Spalletti couldn't change Locatelli's game, but as a club coach, he can. Only if they want to. But I agree. Luciano Franchi, say hello to your brother. I don't know where he is. I didn't see him in the chat. So many people spat on David last week and now celebrating him scoring. What a crazy fan base. But that's 2026, guys. That's 2025, that's 2024. This is this new way of experiencing football and having also the opportunity to give at hoc, at instant, immediately, your unfiltered feedback. I was pissed off with Jonathan David, of course, last week. I'm extremely happy for him this week. I don't change my judgment on Jonathan David. Not last weekend after he missed the penalty, not today after he scored a goal. Doesn't change. Cambiaso was good today. Yeah. He didn't give... today it was Muharemovic that gave us a gift instead of Cambiaso giving them a gift. If I will, I hope so. I always say, I hope so. I hope so. To me, he was not a flop when he arrived, and he was not a flop when he was doing bad. It's not a phenomenon today. That's what I think. One game, one goal, or one missed penalty doesn't change a lot in your perspective. It's the length that gives you that consistency. Guys, if you're looking on paper, it's 2 goals in Serie A. Today he's missing an open goal after the first one that he scores. So after the 3-0, he's missing a goal. Like Miretti missed a big one before. So consistency, playing, doing, pushing. And then we can speak about the progression of a player. At the end of the season, Adzic entered, and I'm a bit annoyed, I tell you the truth, because he entered for the second game in a row extremely scholastic, extremely, I will do what is written on the plan. I will be safe. I will take zero risks, zero danger, which is good because at the end, you're doing, but that's not how you make the difference. And I know that it's a player that has the difference in his legs. So it will come back. He's young, he's learning, it's a process, it's a school. Let me continue to read some of you, all of you. Luca Falco, forehead has more space than Allegri's midfield Bep. I mean, guys, if you speak with Morse code, I don't understand. Forehead, who is forehead? Help me, guys. Has more space than Allegri's midfield Bep. I really don't get it. I'm happy, but I don't get it. Or I'm sad. Yeah, but who is forehead? No, I know it's a joke, but I don't know who he's speaking about. So forehead is Spalletti. Spalletti has more space than Allegri. I get it. I get the joke. I really get the joke. No, sorry, I was a bit. I'm smart, but I'm slow. So, or my forehead. It could also be, I don't know. So because today I'm shaved, so there is so it could be. So my forehead has more space than the midfield of the Allegri that we know was known to be extremely packed. Bravo. Thank you, Luca. Guys, if you do a donation, I agree with you. Ahmed, thank you, Ahmed. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Ciao, brother Beppe. Let's see, because today I received forehead. My forehead is bigger than the midfield of Allegri. Beppe the dog. They called me like that with the emoticon of the dog. Ahmed, let's see what he will say. Ciao Beppe. Ciao brother. Congratulations to you and all the Juventini of the world. We needed that. Defend and attacked well. The first almost perfect performance in a long time. We must renew Spalletti, McKennie, Bremer and Yildiz. My thoughts. Good questions. We need to renew nobody except of Yildiz. We need to renew nobody except of Yildiz. In April, in May, depending on the team, we sit and we renew. Spalletti, it's to me out of question that we start a new season with a new coach. I don't care about Maresca. I don't care about Amorim. I don't care about God on earth. I want Spalletti to be the coach in 26-27. Okay? But I don't want to discuss about the contract of Spalletti today. We don't have the need of speaking about the contract of Spalletti today. He doesn't need it. We don't need it. We just know that we will go with Spalletti. Let's move. And if he is attracted by Manchester United, let's say, or Chelsea, or whatever, that means that he didn't want to stay at Juve. Merci Spalletti. Thank you for what you did. Grazie mille. Arrivederci. Because you didn't want to stay. I want people that want to stay. No? And if we, Juve, are not able to find an agreement with him, or if we want to change something, that means that we are extremely stupid. Or that something happened in the meanwhile that we don't know. But otherwise, we are extremely stupid because we didn't find an agreement, so that means that we don't deserve Spalletti. But it's not the discussion for today, Spalletti. Yildiz, yes. Bremer, I would pay attention with Bremer. I would pay attention really seriously with Bremer. Let's see how he's physically resisting. He has a contract. It's not an urgency for Bremer, so I would not do it now. Physical condition is a big one. And then Weston McKennie, guys, I would love him to stay. I tell you the truth. From all the people without contract at the end of the season, Weston McKennie is the one that deserves the most. More than Dusan Vlahovic, more than whatever player that has 0 months in his contract. I agree with that. It depends of the offer and the demand, because to me, Weston McKennie can't have 5-6 million euro. That's a matter of money, guys. It's a matter of money. Because if you start doing that, you need to increase everyone. It's an important player. It's an important player. I agree with that. I cannot disagree. I would love him to continue with Juve. Not now. Not now. Not now. Calma. Let's see in April, in May, if we find something. Today, the bad news is that they told us that... The bad news. Yeah, it's a bad news that they told us that he will not renew with Juve Sky Sport. Then, in football, in Mercato, everything can change. I tell you that if Weston McKennie is leaving, Spalletti will be sad. But I also tell you that Spalletti didn't ask anything for any player in terms of renewals, because Spalletti is focused on now, this season, which all of them should be. Also Kefren Thuram. All of them should focus on now, this season. And I answered all of them. Jonathan David, still not good enough for Juve, in my opinion. But this is what I said. I told you this game will not change anything in my judgment so far. Okay? Because we are speaking about 19 games, 2 goals in Serie A. No? It doesn't change anything in my judgment. Attenzione, it could potentially be, and that's what I pray for, that's what I hope for, finally a turning point for Jonathan David. And I would be so happy if Johnny is able now to score 30 goals from now until the end of the season, all competition. I would be so happy that we have a number 9 that we can start counting on. Sometimes you have that, it's just a moment of flight, and I'm super happy. I have never been a huge fan of Jonathan David as a leader starter of Juve. In the team, yeah, not as the number 9 of Juve. Now he has that opportunity. Against my will, I support for him to do the best. I had my doubts. At the moment, he's not convincing me of the contrary. Let's see, today he played a really, really good game, and I said that before he scored, and I also said he deserves to score today. Dimos, thank you, my friend. Thank you for becoming a new member of the channel. Daniel, the celebration was class. They finally understood. Exactly. Top moment of today, celebration of the team at the goal of Jonathan David. I will do a poll. So please give me the names. Of your top, the one that you want to put in the top 4. So that then we will do the poll for the man of the match. So MVP. Who do we put? Jonathan David. Fabio Miretti. Let's put Miretti. Jonathan David, Johnny il Calabrese. Miretti. Locatelli. Put Locatelli. Manuel Locatelli. Now the fourth one will be difficult. Some people are saying Kenan. Some people are saying Kalulu. I see a few Di Gregorio as well in the chat. I would not put Kenan. It's between Kalulu or Di Gregorio. Dai. Today, I decide. Okay, 4 players that you can vote for your man of the match. Jonathan David, Fabio Miretti, Manu Locatelli, or Michele Di Gregorio. I wanted to put Kalulu there, but he has already been there a lot of time. Di Gregorio, we have been harsh with him also a lot of time, and we said it. What we need from Di Gregorio sometimes that we have one shot, and that shot you are able to save it. He did it on 2 shots today, one after the other, showing that he was in the game. Otherwise, we would have conceded. I agree that he didn't save anything. He had nothing to do until the 85th minute, but when they were there, he was there to save them. So to me, I really want to put him there in the top 4. Locatelli today, why is he in the top 4? Guys, if you're looking at the game of Locatelli, 126 games, it's close to what Sarri asked to Miralem Pjanic. Remember how many were the touches that Sarri back then asked to Miralem Pjanic before his first game? He said, I want Pjanic to touch so many balls per game. Who do we remember the amount? Bravo, Mlaggio. He said, and Hosar and Remo and Westerman. He said 150. Of course, 150 is extremely excessive, especially at Juve. He said 150. Locatelli had 226 touches today, 113 passes, 105 were accurate, so it's a 93% pass accuracy on 126 touches, which is really a lot. It's really, really, really a lot. 92 touches for Teun Koopmeiners, 95% pass accuracy. Kalulu, 88 touches, 66 passes, 91% pass accuracy. And then you have Thuram, Miretti, Bremer, Cambiaso. Cambiaso with 45 passes, 40 were successful. So it's 89%. Yil is a bit less involved with 60 touches. But anyway, it's a lot. No. In average, is a lot. It's a lot. I didn't like, I tell you, Angegrova, how he entered, but Manu Locatelli is correctly there in the top 4. Then it depends on you guys where you want to put him. In terms of shots, Manu Locatelli twice not good, because he didn't go on target with an expected goal of 0.06. I see my friend Colo. Buon anno, amico mio. Duels won by Locatelli, 4 duels won on 8, so 50% of his duels won, like Kalulu that had 10 and he won 5 of them. Thuram today, bravo Thuram for the duels, because 5 duels won, 100% of his duels won. I really want to underline that. And also Fabio Miretti, 7 duels, 4 of them won. Bravo, Juve, for a lot of things. Then in terms of defense, what can we see about Juve defensively, about Locatelli? 2 tackles, 1 tackles, 1 interception, 1 foul, 1 clearances. No, bravo Manu Locatelli. In terms of positioning on the field for Manu Locatelli, this is where he played today. Wow. Big volume of game for Loca. And if you're looking at the average position, you see today, omnipresent Manu Locatelli. Like Paul is saying, Locatelli changed his game for Allegri, then changed his game for Motta, and now he's changing his game again for Spalletti. Recognize a gem when you see it. It's correct, Paul. It's correct. He came from a Sassuolo, adapting and changing totally for Allegri. A lot of time I have defended Locatelli a lot during Allegri's time. But he's adapting. It's true. And at the end, he's always showing up and playing. I continue to say, not sure if he's still the favorite one of Spalletti, but what I was impressed with and what I didn't expect was, again, seeing this, guys, that 4-2-3-1. Is this the new evolution of Juve? Is this now definitely the Juve of Spalletti? Today, I was sure he would go to a 3-4-2-1. He went with a 4-2-3-1. to continue on Locatelli, that's a big good question from my friend Broccula. They think, why are we not thinking? Because Thuram is shooting like, I don't know, he has no power at all. Locatelli can't go on target. I don't know what they have, guys. Adzic has it, but he's not playing. But that's a problem. I agree. Today I was pissed off in the first half with Thuram. How many times were I pissed off with Kefren Thuram? I was answering a question and I forgot what I was saying. No, I asked you, is this the definitive way of playing from Spalletti now? That 4-2-3-1? Because I was not expecting it. I promise you I was not expecting it. It's the best formation from Gulfo. If we go towards the... So that's how we ended the game. So let me put them out. I tell you, for me there is one thing that Spalletti didn't do well. And I will tell you later, but you already know probably if you followed the watch along. One thing that I was not happy about, but it's more like it's for my personal interest. But yeah. So this is how I lined up the team before the game, but this is not how we played today. How did we play? With this. This is how we play today. And I was not expecting it. Then, of course, when we had some time to defend, Cope went here. So it was a three-man defensive defense. And a four-man possession offensive defense. With this time Miretti that played that role. I must say 35 really great minutes of Miretti. Then he disappeared the last 10. We didn't enter really well in that second half. I didn't like how we entered that second half. But then at a certain moment, Juventus is starting to play a bit more clean. You have that big miss of Miretti where I said, my friend, I'm sorry, but no. Because in the first half, you should already have done the difference. And you played well, but I don't see that difference. I don't see yet he needs to be the absolute starter. The one that we will regret our entire life if you leave. And he's missing that huge goal. And I'm saying, it's over for Miretti. And he answered so well with that one-on-one to close the game. Because there the game was closed. Showing that he can do something. And then I saw also that he spoke to the microphones. I didn't read yet what he said. I'm curious about his words post-game of Fabio Miretti. What did he say? By the way, MVP Serie A was Jonathan David. I don't know if he's also MVP of this chat. We will close the votes in a second. So if you didn't yet, please vote. It's the moment really to vote now. Thuram spoke. Yeah. Fabio Miretti, I tell you what he said. It's extremely... how special is it to score with this shirt on? He said, scoring with this shirt is always beautiful. The last time that happens was 2 years ago, nearly 2 years ago. This role, so in that 4-2-3-1 behind the striker, is the role that I did a lot in the past, and I like it. I'm happy about the victory, about the win, and the performance that all of us did together. The assist of Yildiz didn't arrive, but even David stole me the assist, touching the ball for Kenan. We are happy for the goal of Johnny and for his performance. I don't know what he said. Jonathan David to the microphones of DAZN. Iceman is back. He said, yes, but I had to score 2 goals. I'm happy. But the most important thing is that we went to win immediately. The hug with Spalletti, he said, I appreciate it a lot. It's beautiful to have the collectivity, so a team that is pushing me. What did I think in these days? To me, the most sad thing of that missed penalty is that we lost 2 points. How many penalties did I take in that way? He said, I always change the way of shooting. I wanted to score and to win with Juve. And I want to score and to win with Juve. Guys, ragazzi, I don't know why they insisted on that penalty. In a day like that, get over it. Basta. Get over it. Anyway, we don't care. I praise, first of all, Spalletti. Because if I go back to the pre-game here, the people were crazy, huh? No, Jonathan David, and you're totally crazy, and why did he do that? The people were saying disaster performance. These were the words of the chat here pre-game. Disaster lineup, disaster formation. And when I said, because that was my answer pre-game, I said, ragazzi, what are you complaining about? I said, this is the team that we have. This is Juve 25-26. Bar the injured player that you cannot call up. Bar Jegrova that cannot start because he cannot start today after 3 days that we played against Lecce, where he played 45 minutes. This is the team, guys. The only thing that you can do is, or you put Kostic instead of Cambiaso, or you put Openda instead of David. But I told you, this is exactly the moment where Spalletti needs to be extremely smart. If you don't play Jonathan David today, you destroy him, you lose him. But totally, you cannot recuperate him anymore. And I agree with Mas, and this is what I said. Because Mas is saying, but it's Beppe, it's to him to show up. I agree. If he doesn't show up in 45 minutes, if he's still with that retro pensiero, it's still nightmares, he's not showing up, then you change him. But Spalletti will have done everything what he could as a manager to say, ragazzo, I gave you the chance. You are not answering. Oh, we are not in a charity. So I praise Spalletti to do that, and I praise Jonathan David to answer. Now, what I wanted to say since the beginning, I wanted to tell you that, to me, this was the most difficult game. And I was scared about Juve would answer. Because, we said it, and I said it also in the intro, one of the biggest weaknesses of this Juve was one. We are scared. We are mentally weak. We are not strong enough. And at the first difficulty, we collapse. Lecce, because of so many Juventini papers were saying -1 from Inter 2 weeks ago. That's what they were saying, eh? Spalletti runs for the Scudetto. Everyone was saying here 5-on-5. This is what will happen. And before Juve Napoli, we will be first in the ranking of Serie A. This is what we were reading, eh? And you have, boom, a big hit. Like the one of Lecce. Ragazzi, I tell you, I didn't know how this team would have reacted. I really didn't know. I was scared. Because I said this team can really collapse. Could potentially really collapse if we don't wake up immediately. And you know what would be pity? That the game against Lecce, if you comment it during the game with your frustration, you don't like it. If you comment it right after the game, you don't like it. If you comment it the day after, if you comment it 2 days after, you start being a bit more rational and you tell yourself, oh, you know that the game against Lecce, we saw a lot of beautiful things. And because of that draw, we were about to throw it away. To throw that performance, sorry, not victory, that performance away. Do you remember what I said last week? No, a few days ago. I said, the result is a disaster. Some individual mistakes were a disaster, but the performance was not a disaster. Instead, was really good, and we need to continue to push on that way of playing. Today I saw a performance, and I saw a win, a convincing win and beautiful win. Are we healthy now. Did we solve all of our problems? No, because the 45 first minute, and go back to the details, you see that in the first 5 minutes, Juventus, I was a bit scared, Sassuolo was attacking, which means one thing. Sassuolo is not scared of Juve, and that's something that we need to solve as soon as possible. To again, scaring them in the tunnels. It will take long before it happens. It will take long. But Juventus was able today to say, okay, 5 minutes, you played, oh, basta. We don't care. We take again possession of the game. We take the domination of the game, and we show you what we did against Lecce. We are not scared to repeat what we did against Lecce. And Juventus did extremely well for the entire first half. The problem is that goal is coming from a missed cross of Kalulu, because that was absolutely not the intention. And he goes on the header of Muharemovic, that as a good captain from the next gen is scoring that goal. Without that, my friends, we don't open the score, and we are doing a Lecce 2.0. So our problems are exactly the same. I didn't like how we started the second half, because we were not that clinic, we were not that accurate, we were not that... It was dirty. Dirty, but without answer of Sassuolo, where Juventus then is starting again to put the motor, the engine back, and Juventus is starting to play. And then we have a big, huge miss of Fabio Miretti, where he's answering here. 62nd minute goal, 63rd minute, so immediately also boom, 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 boom. That was really beautiful, where Juventus continue even to push, and then it's over. The game is over with a lot of changes. Di Gregorio steps in where he needs to step in. I'm happy. I'm happy about the performance that I saw today. I'm happy about the victory that we saw today. Today I can only be extremely, extremely proud of my team, how they answered about Spalletti. The top, I will close the poll now. 2% of the people for Di Gregorio, and it's totally correct. Totally correct. Locatelli, 14%, would have probably deserved a bit more votes. But then Miretti played a good game, and is also a bit the surprise of today, the one that a lot of people were waiting for, if he, yes or not, could deliver. And then you have Jonathan David that he needed to answer. What about the game of Jonathan David? I really enjoyed the game of Jonathan David. There was just one problem. Wait, maybe I should go with this here. The problem was that today, what happened, when we were really pushing, you had the Yildiz quite wide, McKennie quite wide, okay? With Cambiaso pushing here, Kalulu here. They were going here like that. You know, this is what we were seeing. Yeah? The problem is that when Jonathan David a lot of time tracks back to play the ball in one touch to Cambiaso, to David, to Yildiz, to whoever, the box here is empty. The box is empty. That's really problematic. I'm trying to do something, guys. Okay. See? But they were extremely low today. They were really low. We were like this. This is how we play today. If we're looking at the heat map, the problem is that when Jonathan David tracks back, because the ball arrives and he's touching it to Thuram, when he's touching it to Yildiz, when he's touching it to whoever, you have here always two players. And today, by the way, They were really man-marking Yildiz with 2 men. Today it was extremely difficult. They were really man-marking. For Yildiz, it was a difficult game today. The problem is that there is absolutely nobody here. So you didn't have a Miretti entering, because McKennie in that position would have entered much more the box, but he was not in a position. So Miretti didn't enter always, and there is nobody else that is entering. Not Yildiz, not McKennie, not Thuram, and that's a problem because then you have no number 9. We don't score enough. Which is a problem. If we're looking at how many shots we had today, it was at the end 17 attempts, 10 on targets. Juve stopped. Now when you are winning 3-0 at a certain moment, or you could have gone with the 4th one and then we really stopped. I'm curious to read you guys. Spalletti said, we lost our composure and then at times we played without a center forward because ragazzi, exactly what I was saying.
Difensore centrale, quindi ancora 0 minuti, ma tanta personalità. E poi gli dice: mister, guarda, te l'ho rubato io, glielo restituisce. Perfetto, qui la nostra regia.
No, but it's clear. You don't need to be a genius to see this. Antonio, why do we play on Monday? Is there a Coppa Italia next week? No, there is no Coppa Italia. We play on Monday because I don't know. Because there is always the Monday night. I don't think that we played a single Monday night this season. Usually we are playing on Saturday, so no, it's okay. You're speaking about today. No, but today it's La Befana, guys. It's a bank holiday in Italy. Today's bank holiday. Today is Tuesday. Cremonese is on Monday. No, there is nothing. Sometimes there is no Monday night and that's it. Spalletti took McKennie away further from David so that David would be more involved. Yeah. I wrote that David had to come outside of the box during the game to receive the ball. Luckily, he was reading Mass. David is lucky he didn't miss the first goal. Yeah, because if he misses there. But Miretti was good all throughout the game. Yeah, that's also why probably he finished top 2 in the votes here. At the end, it is Jonathan David that is going with it. Today I'm happy to see the Miretti shirt here. Today, now I can change. Now I can change the shirt, finally. Who do we put there? What player do we put here now? The magic word for Miretti. We had to wait long, huh? How long? Now we need to change. Who do we put there? I'm super happy. And then I want to read again what you liked, what you didn't like about the game. Cambiaso. Oof. I have the shirt of Cambiaso. I don't know where. But I have the shirt of Cambiaso. Oof. No, I don't have the shirt of Kalulu. But Kalulu is doing well. Why should I put Kalulu? I don't have the shirt of Thuram. And you know that I'm not even regretting not having the shirt of Thuram at the moment. Canon. No, I think that Cambiaso is not a bad idea. The one of Mlademovic. I don't have the shirt of Mlademovic. No. He's injured. I don't have the shirt of Cope. I don't have the shirt of Milik. I'm watching again the highlights. At a certain moment, he was again doing the prime Buffon. Huh? How many saves did he have? Mamma mia, I went crazy. 8 saves, Muric, but in first half already 6 saves. Huh? driving me crazy. The only... if I'm a journalist, I would ask him that, to Spalletti. Why was there a need to make Jegrova enter and you don't play Pedro Felipe today? No? A lot. I don't know by heart, but a lot. I cannot... because usually I have home, away, and third, and sometimes even double. So this season is the only season where I have 0 players. I have twice GJustjuve, and one is empty. You don't build the confidence of Jegrova with 2 minutes. Jegrova is so good to enter when Juve is struggling to find a goal. Yeah. Today we didn't need him. No, more. I bought much more than 15 shirts. I have to get a Kelly shirt as I won a bet. And him scoring versus Dortmund. You know that I would love a Kelly shirt as well. What is Mario's main problem? That he can't play in defense. Tactically, he's a disaster. He's a mess. Yeah, but that I don't agree. When you have the chance, guys, you know what I do if one day they make me enter the field for 30 seconds. You remember that famous Matri with Milan, not with Juve. With Milan, at a certain moment he enters and the referee whistle. Did you ever see that image? That's really a funny one. Matri that is waiting on the side. At a certain moment he says, okay, comes in, he enters, he's walking towards the middle, and the referee whistle. Fantastic image. But if I would have that opportunity to just end, I would give, that walk from when I enter to where I need to go in my position, that will be the most spectacular, most intense entry you ever will see in your life. Rating of the first half of the season. I will give you a rating to make you happy, but it will probably not be the definitive one because I need to check again. I need to remember some things. I said before the live. I told you whatever happens tonight. We win, we lose, whatever, we can already split it in 2. Look, Juve did 19 games, 10 wins, 6 draws, 3 losses. We started with 3 wins on 3, where I didn't like the win over Inter, of course. Emotionally, pathos was fantastic. But it was a game that was already telling us, attenzione Juve, attenzione, because don't believe that it will be easy. And indeed, after that game, we didn't win for 8 games in a row in all competition until we sacked Tudor. I cannot give a high rating to a season where we are changing coach in October. It can't. You cannot give a beautiful rating when you change coach, something that didn't happen since the 60s at Juve. On the other side, I need to praise Juve to have acted extremely fast and taking a big, bold decision that sometimes you would not have taken because of respect and being grateful for Tudor, but they saw that it was not working. So a first part of the season where he's actually putting us quite far from the top. And also what we were showing nothing, where Spalletti enters, and after a first win, he goes with a few draws here and there, and then you start a streak of victories, except of course of the loss against Napoli and the draw against Lecce. Except of that, he won all the games on the bench of Juve in Serie A, which is today telling us we are fourth. Look, realistically, I'm not speaking about points, because points, if I'm honest with you, probably would have deserved a bit more points. I'm thinking about the Verona robbery. I'm thinking about a few games where we could really have done or deserve a bit better. Even Lecce if you want, but it is what it is. If you're not able to win, you don't win. Probably a bit more points, but I think in ranking, this is what we are. Inter, Milan, Napoli are doing their Serie A. Juve is doing their Serie A. It's a different Serie A. It's a Serie A where you need to fight to enter the top four, with a reinforced Roma for way of playing, with a Como that is starting to annoy me a lot. So we are where we probably deserve to be with a change of coach, etc., etc. So I would give you, let's say, if I'm looking where we were with Tudor and what Spalletti was able to do and overturn and how we are playing. Because, ragazzi, if you're honest, game against Bologna, Lecce, Sassuolo, we saw an insisting Juve in terms of game of play, intensity, and for more than 20 minutes, for more than one half. We came from a Juve that was able to show you only 15-20 minutes in a game. Huh? So I would give him, to me, Spalletti's overachieving. Tudor was probably underachieving a bit. Can I give a coach that is not winning for 8 games in a row at Juve? It doesn't exist. So I would probably give a 4. Yeah. Do you agree with me if I say 4 until Tudor, 8 from Spalletti, which we arrive at a 6? Do you agree with that or not? I didn't say 6th in Serie A. I gave a rating of 6 for Juve. Right, voila. Now, the good thing is that we have almost 6.5. Now, the good thing is that we have 19 games to play in the second round. Because it's true that Inter, Milan, and Napoli, they have now 2 games in hand. I don't want to start again. Because that's the problem. Huh? You win a game and you start doing these mental movies and films, and we are the GOAT, and now we win the Scudetto. And then I will start criticizing you. I will tell you, hey guys, but you see, you believe in the Scudetto and you are disappointed. But I'm not doing better. I'm exactly the same. I'm finger pointing the people, but I'm doing exactly the same. Yeah, but that bad because we are supporters, of course. Makes sense, no? No, we should not. We really should not. We will win the treble. Let's go. With Jonathan David, we will Ballon d'Or now. Yeah. But Juve is the GOAT. This is the only true. The GOAT. That's true. That's true. That I agree. What is life without hope? Nothing. Nothing. My overall mood is better since Spalletti came. Ah, no, it's true. Look, Comoli said one thing. Comoli said, and I think it was a bit disrespectful to Tudor, honestly. That means also that the relationship was broken between the two. But he said, it's not the mercato that took away some sleep for me, but it was our performances lately. I couldn't sleep anymore. But he was correct. Do you realize that for 8 games in a row, we didn't win a single game? On the other side, do you realize that today we are extremely happy? We celebrate, that's crazy, the second goal of a striker. And today we are celebrating a 3-0 as if we won a trophy. Como they beat it to Pisa 3-0. Easy, like that. From the 70th minute on. For us, we did a miracle. We did a miracle today. Yeah? That's crazy. That's to tell you from where we come. Huh? That's how it began. No, but Peter, it's true. It's true. You know that I'm always celebrating. I'm always celebrating. Whatever win, to me, it's important. But you never know, huh? What is this image there? Immediately, 150. What 150? 150 million. Jonathan David en el Sassuolo Juve anotó su gol número 150. 109 con el Lille. 37 con il Ghent y 4 con la Juventus. I don't care what he did with Ghent and with Lille, seriously. No, because they're saying he scored his goal in career number 150 for clubs, because that's not including Canada. I don't care. When he scores 150 with Juve, I will say bravo. I will not celebrate. I will not celebrate 4 goals with Juve. Dai, calma, dai. We move on. 106 to go. 106 to go. Not as easy to score in Serie A. No, it's different. Serie A is different, of course. I'm trying to find something. Oh, guys! We just one thing aside. Did you see that? Or this is, of course, this is a clickbait. This is a fake story. But the real story is that he was speaking to microphones, I don't know where, and he said like, I'm happy, it's a fun club to play for Bayern Munich. He comes from the youth academy. Yeah? It's fun club to play for. My dream is to go and play one day with Real Madrid. Well, what the fuck is he saying? What is he saying? 17 years, he's totally crazy. Oh, no. This is the easiest way to be hated by a fan base that was in love with him. It's a phenomenon. Huh? This guy is a phenomenon. He's really, really good. What is he doing? What is he doing? I was reading that. I said, it's not possible. It's like AI. It's not, he didn't say that. Now, because I was reading it from my friend Fiago, because Fiago said like, hey guys, what do you think about it? He spoke what he felt, but I don't care what he feels. You need to be smart. You are a professional. What are you saying? I don't care. No, you are crazy. You are crazy. No, you say, oh, you say Bayern Munich, eternally grateful for the opportunity. I grew up here at the youth academy. It was one of my dreams to play here. I have other dreams in life, but this is one of my dreams. Extremely happy. And you never know in life. As long as I'm here, I will give 100%, and I hope that we can win everything together. Then in football, what is right today is wrong tomorrow. And stop. And stop. And we move on. No. Nobody's asking him to say my favorite ever club forever is Bayern Munich. No. Then, oh ragazzi, when he's doing 5 years at high level with Bayern Munich and he feels it's time to move on, that you are saying, look, I did what I had to do here. Since a kid, I have always been a Real Madrid fan, and I hope that one day I can be there, because transfer market is something else. But today did I don't know. I don't know. But on the other side, sometimes you have these crazy players. They have also that genius in them. I don't know. Who is better between Openda and Jonathan David? They are so different that I think that Luciano Spalletti agrees with me. Ideally, you would have the... Wait 1 second, guys. 1 second. There are still people here. Great. The dog is back. The doggy bag. The doggy bag. Beppe, the dog went for a walk. Yeah, I said ciao to just tuning in. What happened to Beppe? Guys, you need to get used to it. I need to work on. Maybe that's a beautiful thing that I need to ask to someone to make me a waiting list. You know what? You want to see something? I didn't change my Be Right Back, and I still have it here. You want to see who is still on their Be Right Back image? I need to change, or maybe not. Look who is on the Be Right Back image. It's still Federico Chiesa. It's still Federico Chiesa. I didn't change him since so long. Maybe you see, Destiny is still there. I didn't change him since then, huh? So hopefully not, says Nicolotti. But I don't want him back, even if I'm conscious that he would give something to the team. Should I change it? Paul, tell me yes or no. Should I change it or not? Should I change it or not? Just update the jersey. You never know, huh? You never know. But people are saying, Beppe, if Chiesa comes back, Dusan will renew. I don't believe that they are really great friends, huh, guys. I can tell you that. Put Dybala. No, it's true. I didn't want him the first time. Also, Mamma mia, Jose. It's true. You see, I didn't want him the first time. Then I was happy that he was there. Then I wanted him out. I was happy that he was out. Me and Chiesa, we have a story, Mamma mia, of ups and downs. If you change, he will come. And then I don't change. I will wait until September 26, until we are sure. I was worried about not having the right winger magician in the lineup, but with Miretti, it was clearly a different great formula because McKennie was the right winger today and quite a relief for a different place. Yeah, that 4-2-3-1, we spoke about it, is the way to go at the moment. I thought they are best friends. A lot of people think a lot of things. They have a good relationship and they like each other. I hope not. But, no. I told you, from now on, I will be always in green. I need some takes. I need some opinions so that we can still speak. And of course, if you are just entering because you were late or you're just here for the post game, don't forget to put a maximum of like. Don't forget also to continue to subscribe to the channel. We are getting closer and closer and closer. I love Faticanti. I really love Giacomo Faticanti, and I had the opportunity to watch him live against Avellino and speak with him after the game. We were in the airport together, so I spoke with him, and I told him how much I appreciated this game, how much I believed in him as a player, and that I was happy that he was with us. No, I don't think that he's ready for the level of Serie A at today. At Juve. That he can develop, that he can do a bit better in the third division, yeah, but no, that he's not the solution for our midfield, but it's a player that I really, really, really enjoy watching and following. And I remember last time he scored a goal, I was writing to him, and he said, yeah, of course, I remember our conversation. So, yeah. But Pedro Felipe, I was sad that he didn't enter today. He's a good player, not at the level of Bremer. So don't start imagining things. He's a good player that comes also from a big injury. But I tell you the truth, I'm sad that we are continuing to call him up. I would love that Gatti, Rugani, Kelly, Cabal, they are all 100% fit so that he can go back with the next gen to play, because at the moment he's not playing, which is problematic because players that come from a big injury, like Pedro Felipe, like Bremer, they need at a certain moment to put minute into the legs. Would have loved that he came in. Yeah. I think that on a 3-0 at the 75th minute, he could have come in. If not, then at the 87th minute, instead of Jagrova, would have been the right choice. That's the only negative note that I have today. Who is it? The center back from the next gen that we are calling up every week now because so much injury. Yeah, it's true. Let's see Il Bianconero, because there is one thing, I don't know who is doing the ratings now, because in the past it was I remember always Romeo Agresti that was doing the ratings. I don't know if he's still continuing to do them. No, it's Benedetta Panzeri, so it's not Romeo Agresti anymore that is doing the ratings. It's not Romeo. Peppe, wait, and I will read them. Thank you, my friend, for 28 months. Buon anno a te, Lil Ghi. Who would be your number one target in this mercato? I don't know about names, because I'm conscious of the fact that we cannot just spend and overspend. Look, if we can go for a player like Ruben Neves, I would really love it, but it will be extremely difficult. Bring me someone that can play on the wings, but not offensive winger. Someone that can play as a left back, right back, and a midfielder. Names, I don't know. I really don't know. I would love to anticipate and going for Senesi as well, but they won't. He's at the end of the contract, so he will leave for free, but they still want 17-18 million euro to let him go in the winter, which is not possible. Molina, not a big fan of Molina, to be totally honest with you. So the ratings, they are giving, no, wait, okay. They are giving Di Gregorio 6, Kalulu 7, 6.5 for Bremer, 6 for Cope. I don't know why Cope 6. Why would we go give 6? He did the job. At a certain moment, he won some anticipations, some duels. He was always in the right position. At a certain moment, I would give him a 6.5. Honestly. Was it difficult for Cope today? No, it was not difficult for Cope today. But he did the job like Bremer did the job. I would give 6.5. Honestly, no, I don't like, because we don't like a player, so we have the right to give him less. Why? Like Gazzetta dello Sport, when they are rating, depending who, or because sometimes they change the one that is rating. But, sometimes there are people like that. Kelly, we start with, he's not doing well. And then we're giving a less good rate. I don't know. McKennie 6.5. 6 for Joao Mario. In 15 minutes we didn't see him. I would not even rate it Joao Mario. And if you rate him honestly, then you cannot give. I would give him a 5.5. What did he do? except of one ball that is missing. But Locatelli 6.5. No, I would give him a 7, minimum a 7. In his ex-stadium, it's true. Thuram 6.5. I would not put Locatelli and Thuram on the same level. They are writing finally a game from his level. Game of quality and support to the offensive side, where he's participating in first person with verticalizations and penetrations in the space. Also going close to the goal. Oh no, ragazzi. It was not bad. Thuram was not bad. But first of all, there was not really a pressure on Thuram. 1. 2. A lot of time he goes there up. He doesn't shot, or when he's shooting, there is absolutely no power. That first half of Thuram was not wow. I should have done better to me. He was good. A 6, I would give him a 6. Why I would give a 7 for... I would take that 0.5 of Thuram and give it to Locatelli. 7 Locatelli, 6 for Thuram. He did a good game. Not more than that. Cambiaso 6. He's not creating dangers, but today was not super. And it's true that our right side worked better than our left side today. 6, correct. Miretti 7, I agree. In the first half, we see him not a lot. I thought that we saw him for 35 minutes quite involved. We didn't see him in the last 10. In the second half, he grows and he's scoring that second goal. That's a beautiful reward for who always believed in it. Yildiz 7. But in the first half, he's the most dangerous one in terms of shots. But I think that for Yildiz today, it's a bit too much. I would have given Yildiz a 6.5. 6.5 for Jonathan David. He never goes out of the game, but at the end... he doesn't create a lot. Until the goal, that has been a real freedom for him and for everyone. Is it the good one? To me, David, all the movements that he's doing in the first half, on the ball, off the ball, are correct. He didn't miss a single movement, a single ball in the first half. The problem with Jonathan David is I'm not sure if he's a real number 9. That's my problem with Johnny. Is he a number 9? Because he loves to drop, to play, to combine, to have these dialogues, to do that one-touch deflection. And then you really need a number 9 there on top. But I don't agree with the rating and also the comment from Il Bianconero. Spalletti 7. It was a game to win without excuses, and he's able to bring the mission home. He's receiving answers from everyone, including Jonathan David. No, I didn't agree with the ratings from Il Bianconero today. I agree with you guys. Not convinced. Yeah, he's more a false 9 than a 9. It's a girl. It's Benedetta Panzeri is a girl. It's not a guy. David deserves more. He pressed very well. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of Bernabé. I mean, it's a good player, but it's not a player that I see elevating our midfield today. It's that typical player that you put in a great team and he's doing well. It's not the player that you count on to elevate your team. Miretti is missing that first goal, my friends. I'm happy that he scores today. I'm happy that he scores today. If he doesn't score right after missing, that would have been a real problem. Honestly, no. No. Look, I have absolutely nothing against co-op managers. I think it's a really kind person. And I think it's also a really great player. But unfortunately, I think that the shirt is heavy for him. And he entered a loop, and we saw it also last time. He's playing a bit more up, and he totally disappears. Today was good, but today again, I think he deserves a bit more as a rating than what Il Bianconero gave him, because he played a really good game. But in that position, you need also to be able to defend against these fast players, technical players, where we have seen that he has been in difficulty. Today, he didn't have to do the job because they were not there, Sassuolo. So, to me, it's a bit short to be the starting left center-back. To me, I prefer Kelly by far in that position. So, we are speaking about sub-left center-back. Nevin is there. You see Nevin, maybe that's what we can do. Working on a B right back cover. Like these ones, but a killer one. But a good one. Solid one. I'm curious to still see him in the midfield, because we never really saw him playing in the midfield, because he went from left center back up. So I'm curious to see him there. But no, to me, if he's not able this season to do something in the midfield, then we should find a solution for him. Yeah. Like we push or do we go with 5 minutes of an old one that I liked back then? You remember? Like 5 big minutes of countdown with questions where I need to give you short answers. What do you think about that? I like that. Short questions where I don't need to think too much, but I need to answer you. Three, two, one. Hey, let's go. Kenan will be sold this summer, yes or no? No. Wait. Because here I don't like when it's like that. Something happened. Okay. Okay. So Kenan will be sold this summer? No. I love Juve, but I hope Jagrava will leave as soon as he can, because he will lose his career on this team. I have no idea what you're speaking about, my friend. He's coming back from a huge, big injury, and he's starting to have more and more playing. I have no idea what you're speaking about. Makes zero sense. 2 Scudetti for the price of Kenan. No, for the Scudetto, everything. I sell even my mother. What are we speaking about, guys? I am not a player person. I am a team person. For the Scudetto, I sell you. Chiesa will sign? No. When Juve will win the Champions League, I'm not. We need to speak seriously here. David will explode. No. 5 Scudetti for 1 Champions League. No. I don't give any Scudetto. Parmesano on Clem's pasta or Milik at Juve. I'm not a big fan of Parmigiano, so Milik. David or Openda will leave in the winter. No. One day we will buy a defender, yeah. Miretti is a smart player. Yeah, I agree. Top 4 this season. In no particular order. Milan, Napoli, Inter. The 4th one will be a battle. Juve, Roma. The one that will do the most efficient mercato will qualify top 4. From the 2. From Roma and Juve. I need more questions, guys. Playing with Openda next to another striker will unlock him. Probably, but at the moment we can't allow to do that. Because Vlahovic is not there, because Milik we cannot count on. I don't know why the message is blocked, so I can read them, but I cannot pin them anymore. Will we get... here, they are back. Will we get Bernardo Silva in the summer? Juventus will seriously try. They are already trying. At the moment, the decision has not been taken, so if I tell you yes, I'm lying. If I tell you no, it's lying. Tadic to Juve? No. Most important position in January mercato. A left back. A midfielder. Beppe can sign only one player in the winter mercato and only one in the summer. Which ones are they? I don't know. Let's see where we are. I don't know yet. Guess where we're always speaking about mercato. Mamma mia. And people, they want a new goalkeeper. Perin will leave in the summer. So we will probably have a new goalkeeper. Beppe Dog. Beppe, how many times have Juve won Serie A? On Google it says it's 38, my friend. 38. Thiago Motta versus Tudor. Who did best in your opinion? Tudor. Next star to break out from the youth. From the next gen. Nobody. You need to go lower. There we have some beautiful talent like Destiny Limogale, but also like Mamadou Pamé. I love Ceppi. They are really good player. Pepito. We have a lot of young, great players, 16, 15 years old, that soon will pop up. Voila, that was it with the timer. Sell or keep Elkan? What do you mean? How do you sell Elkan? You cannot sell Elkan. First of all, it's not a player. He's the owner, so you cannot sell him. You cannot put Elkan on the transfer market. No? John Elkan to, I don't know. John Elkan to Palermo for 50 million. No, it's not possible, guys. It's not possible. Next call up with Haj. I wish him. I sent him a message for the holidays, if I'm not wrong. We didn't find a video or a date yet. Was Miami the best trip in North America? That's extremely difficult. Miami was a big emotional one because I did that interview with David Trezeguet, which was, like a moment of realizing, like, you've hit a dream. You made a dream come true. But it was not my favorite one. The Club World Cup has been an extremely intense experience to me, because I was traveling from city to city and receiving the love in the Juventus villages. Philadelphia, Orlando, Washington was something unique. I was in New York, it was beautiful. I met LJJ, for example, which was really beautiful. But the three cities were before the game, close to the stadium. So you had an amount of concentration of Juventini that I never experienced in my life. I mean, as a content creator, where a lot of people were showing me a lot of affection, love, families that came one after the other. I regretted so much that I was working that I couldn't spend more time with a lot of people. I remember there was one city, I believe it was not Orlando, it was the one before. I think it was Philadelphia, I believe. Where at a certain moment, my colleagues from Juve, they obliged me, they took me away from the village because we were late and we needed to leave. That was something crazy. Meeting a lot of you in the chat also, having talks, meeting you real life, like Abai with his family, for example. To me, that has been something wow. And also the entire experience, traveling, not sleeping a lot, traveling from one point to another by train, by car, by plane. It was so packed, so intense. And also, the meet and greets with not actually with the players, but with the meeting, actually organizing for the fans to meet the players, and seeing so much joy in the eyes of Juventini that we're about to meet their stars was really beautiful. And then from there, also going to the game, different stadium, different cities. Boston is different than New York. New York is different than Washington, that I really enjoyed. In terms of visiting, that was beautiful. Philadelphia with the Rocky Balboa Stadium, and then going for the cheese steak. That was really great. I must also say that Saudi Arabia will be an experience I will never forget. So, no, Washington was not my best North America trip. And then speaking about North America, I don't want to forget also Toronto, Canada. That was really a beautiful trip as well. I meet Colo. I met Alexa. Interview with Lichtsteiner. I met the people from the Toronto Academy. Juventus official fan club. No, beautiful. And then also with you, my friend, being able to, in the Fanatic Fest, to sit and eating fruit, because that's what we did. Eating a big bowl of fruit was a beautiful moment. Actually, LJJ is the one that, in that trip, is the one that I had the opportunity to take the most time to really sit and speak with. Yeah. No Douglas Luiz chance. And hopefully they will sign him. Hopefully. Amazing to see you speaking about it. No, seriously, it's a life experience. Then I would never have had the money to do a trip like that on my own. So for that, I'm extremely blessed and grateful. No, they asked me again. I'm a person that I don't like to promise things that I cannot keep for entire season. That's what I always work like that now. With Juventus as well, we always make agreements for seasons, and when I feel that I can't, then I don't do it. I had just missed you in Toronto. Unfortunately, you just left. Just left, but I didn't catch up. But I did catch up with Jovinko. You see, Jovinko is better than Beppe. Beppe, would you start me that next match? Who do we play? Cremonese at home, right? It's the Monday night game, Juve Cremonese, and after that we have an entire weekend, right? Cagliari Juve on the 17th. Let's see who we recuperate between Conceição, Kelly, Jagrova, if he's able to play a bit more or not. But yeah, he deserves continuity for what he showed today. Why not? Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. Of course. But depends on Chico. I will tell you no, because if Chico can be here, I would playing like this, guys. Bremer. I'm just putting Cope, but we don't care about the defense. Huh? It's just to show you a bit, as we are playing at the moment, like this. This is more or less how we play. It's a moving one. It's not a static one. Huh? But if you recuperate Conceição, we have a few days to recuperate him. And if he's... I don't know if I would risk Conceição from the first minute. But let's say he recuperates from the first minute. He's ready to play. It would be nice to see McKennie resting for once. And you play Conceição, but Miretti keeps his role there. If Conceição is not able to recuperate and you can have Jagrova with a lot of minutes, why not? Having Jagrova for 60 minutes, you can play Jagrova. So it doesn't depend on Chico. And if these two are not, you can still play McKennie. Then if you tell me, it depends on Conceição, I mean, why would you force Conceição to play to have Miretti here? I think that Miretti is a fantastic alternative in that position if he can continue to play like he did today. So to me, it doesn't depend that much on Conceição. Yes, I would tell you, yes, after the performance of today, it's a player that deserves to have a second chance from the start. McKennie is one of the players that starts like Kelly and Yildiz. For Spalletti, Kelly, Yildiz, McKennie, Kalulu, 4 players. These are 4 players. They start. The rest, even including Bremer, we can think. But these 4, they start. But at a certain moment, it's also realistic. If he can rest McKennie, he would do it. Also, no, I tell you Bremer for what reason? Because Bremer, unfortunately, you must consider always that backup plan. And we already played a lot of games without Bremer. And Bremer is a player that if you feel a risk or you feel a bit tired, you will not risk. Kalulu, if he's tired, you risk him. McKennie, we saw him, tired, you risk him. By the way, I don't know if you know or not, guys. McKennie has a problem at the shoulder. It's still not solved, the problem at the shoulder, and he's still playing. He's still playing. Could be. Who is Ruben Almiron? I have no idea. I know Almiron, ex-Juve player. Ruben Almiron, I don't know, guys, who is. Never heard about. I love Wes. He has incredible story with Juve. Every time he feels, he holds it. Amorim. Amorim is no. But, these are the coaches a la Thiago Motta. I see no difference between Amorim and Thiago Motta. I tell you the truth. I see no difference. There are coaches, they need chill, tranquilli. They are young, They are young. And then they go at big clubs in difficulty, like United, like Juve. And it's too much for them in this moment of the career, because at United, at Juve, there is no time to wait, to build. So I asked Ramos, it's 100% no. We were considering it and we were interested, but at the end, it's a no. Yeah. Look, I think personally that Dean has one skill where he's extremely strong at. It's the head. It's really, really, really strong. He's super young, and I think that he will get over it, and he will be one of the best defenders of the world. Of course, he has one big weakness: is his extremely impatience. impatient and sometimes pushing it a bit too much. If you're at Madrid, guys, there is no way back. Or you succeed, or you failed. Then you don't go back to Real Madrid. And it's also true that Lloyd Kelly is better than Heisen. I told you, at today, Kenan Yildiz it's better than Messi. Well, ragazzi, it's fun to stay live together with you, but at a certain moment we need to close, no? Matthijs de Ligt. Also him. Also him. Too overconfident, too fast, too big, and but you know it really well, huh? You know how your neighbors, you know how our neighbors from the Netherlands are. Sometimes it's a problem, huh? Giugno si luglio, ma a luglio arrivi tu. Stasera ho riguardato il video, cioè che bello, un video bellissimo con Luca Monblano. Grazie Fabio. De Ligt was an NBA player. Dai, we take the wheel. Attenzione, look at that. Look who's there. Ciao Beppe from Phoenix. Sorry I joined late, but glad to see you. But I'm closing. But indeed, another one that we met. We met, no? Yeah, we met, of course. No, because you said Phoenix. You troubled me. But we met, no, in real life? A lot of time. Please confirm me, because now I'm a bit... of course we met. Anyway, a lot of time. You were everywhere. This guy, I saw him everywhere. In whatever city I was around, he was there. I don't know, or he has clones, and he didn't tell me. I saw him everywhere. I thought he was there. Everywhere. What a guy. What a guy. Fantastic. Indeed. That was really fun. I have insane memory. No, because I remember. Of course I remember. You know what I have difficulties? I have difficulties to remember from where I met someone sometimes. So I know, for example, that I know the name, the face, but I don't know where I met you. That's sometimes a problem. The rest, I'm quite good. No, because, it was too much. Ragazzi, we see each other tomorrow for the post game of... Do I do the... Yeah, tomorrow I do the Juventus as well. So tomorrow we do post game, then we try with the second video. And wait, because I like the Bep talk. Bep talks. I was editing about Beppe talks, but Bep talks I love as well. But Bep, my name is Bep. I don't know. Bep the dog talks. Dai, we will see. Grazie a tutti. Thank you for your support. Look at that. Look at how we ended today. 41,290. Which is, if we take the calculator in our hand, we missed 395 to fill the Allianz Stadium. Beautiful, huh? Thank you guys. Buonanotte a tutti. Grazie, forza. With the result here. Dai, with the result. Forza. Juve.